as I am once again alive upon the internet. As I double check that my audio, actually it is a little bit out of sync, so let's fix that. It's not much, but it is there. And that fixed it. Yeah. And yeah, I briefly check if everything is actually working. Nothing forgotten. That looks about right. Bitrate's going. Let's close these tabs because they don't need to exist anymore. And we'll actually already grab a new browser window and grab a Google Drive. Go into my Division 2 folder. Go into a second build collection. Because yeah, for this first little part here, I'm gonna do some stuffs on the collection. I'll work on it a little bit as I basically have a rework of one build at the ready. Actually, let me go down here, open this, see if this works in one go. It does. Which is this 316 rework to Memento. Because I have this piece now, which is the glove or mask of Golan. And I should optimize it already a little bit earlier when I had some time before I had to head off to work for a little bit. But now that I'm back and stuff, I thought I would actually rework this build, run it a little bit, try it out, see how it feels. I haven't ran it in like forever. I think the Memento version as a PvE build will work. It won't be horrible, I hope. We'll find out. As yeah, hello there, snakes. Bright and early. And yeah, I am running upon this internet. While sitting still, I am running through the fiber wires and the routers and the interconnects. All up in you guys' systems, either PCs or phones or whatever you watch me on. Fridge, maybe a fridge.
You have been invited to a clan.
As the clan invites are starting nice and early today, as I have been invited into the Black Crusade, who's a 3-man. They're speaking French, so je parle pas français, so I will politely decline. Yeah, so let me see. So 316. Regen SMG. The G's of SM. So yeah, this is the build that is currently is. It is actually currently still like this. Different SMGs on it. So I used to like AUGs, AUG SMGs. I've given up on those a little bit, so I've been moving over to others. Because while I like the accuracy and stuff of them, they're kind of like the Mark 16s of SMGs. Their damage is just too low, and if I'm playing an SMG right anyway, then I'm gonna go stick that thing inside of people. So I'm gonna give this build a rework, add it into the collection, kind of see what I actually need as well, because I might actually have misjudged how much crit chance I have available on it. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, so I have the piece already here actually, so it's going to go over the SMG part, because yeah, parts-wise, I want to have Bellstone, 2-piece Golan, Memento, and Murakami, the Emperor's Guard. Giving 3% regen just flat from brand bonuses and that 1% here. There's a ton of armor regens on the build itself, which kind of maybe want to get rid of, but also that would basically make it a completely different build and would basically mean reworking all pieces of this build. Because yeah, all of these together Actually, we will see in a second. All of them together will likely be less than 1%. And it comes at a high price. It comes at a really high price. So yeah, let's put this in. Gonna double check what color that is. This mask is likely gonna get tossed, even though it is optimized. As I got this mask today, it was an like a little bit more than one optimization. Was like half of optimization here, and then like almost one full optimization on the other one. So I was like, I'll grab that, put it in. To start off with, I'm just gonna pull the mod out of this thing, put a mod into this thing, and also actually make it, as I recognize that color scheme, that's Black Garnet Ivory, one of my favorite ones in the game. So I'll put that in already. I'm gonna put first a crit damage mod in here, the same that it actually had already, which was the 11.8, so it's not that one. 11.8. And then basically this piece will be replaced with a memento, and preferably a crit damage memento. I'm gonna take the mod out of here already as well. And let's see how much crit chance, crit damage we're at. Well, actually, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as I was fearing. Because actually, how do we get there? 10, 20, plus 36, 56. That's how we get there, 56. Oh yeah, it's 56, 140. Well, 141 would be one's cap. So likely going to 60 would not actually be a bad idea. Even if we're wasting 2, because this is already all crit chanced up, I feel it is. Because we could, especially if like one of these pieces was crit chance, crit damage, and we just had that. I'm gonna just save this loadout already. I don't care enough about this thing to like keep it clean and stuff anyway. So I'm gonna save this as is now. And she does have an 11.9. Let's actually make this memento an 11.9. Just so it's that. Should have actually put more 12s into these mementos and stuff on characters. Just so those at least were maxed out. Because I believe especially that memento doesn't get used anywhere else. Here's a crit chance memento, which is the other one. Yeah, that's still like something from long ago where I did run mementos a lot, especially in red builds. So for different builds, I had different mementos, basically. One with crit damage, one with crit chance, just so this mod wouldn't get constantly orphaned, which is like annoying. But yeah, if that mod like goes into here the whole time, I might like move it around and then lose it. So I solved it by just having 2 mementos on every character, which is a a brute forcing way. I'll actually make the game big. So what I'm going to go with is basically this layout, I feel. And I might actually have a Cheska glove with a core that is recorable. I do actually have that. I do have 2 of these masks. Because yeah, this I remembered actually. So I have 2 of these masks. One of them became an orphan from a build we reworked. Because then maybe is golden gloves craftable? It is. Because then I would use one of those masks. That would take me to 52 crit chance, giving up 1 armor regen here. Because yeah, what is my armor regen now? It is already 75% or 75k, which is let's percent that. 1800000. divided by 70 something. What was it? 72k, 70, 75k. 1 for 1. That's it like that. I did the other way around, of course. This number needs to be on the other end of it. You divide the smaller number by the bigger number. That's how you get a percentage. And it's 4.1% total. So it's 3% from these pieces, of course. Well, actually, I just Google that basically and just input the numbers. The armor regen divided by the total armor of this build. Not precisely, I just put 1.8. I don't care exactly. But yeah, that's around 4.1 million. Or 4.1%. So 1.1% is coming from all of those, from 5, giving up 5 stats. So it would be okay going 1 less, which is going to make this like, each of those is like 5k, right? So let's just make it 70k. That'll still be 3.8% flat, and then 7 something percent. Yeah, no, let's do that. I'll put this back over here just so I don't accidentally show anything of Google. Let me catch up here. Yeah, later on I'd be running some stuff, so people are interested in running anything. And I'm doing good, and I hope you guys are as well. So yeah, first I'll run this build a little bit, see how it goes, see how it feels, before I rework the build picture, because there is no hurry to get that done. One thing I kind of want to run with, I haven't ran this thing in forever. Also, I want to kind of think about maybe, it doesn't need to be this red. She might actually have a Cheska. Oh, she has the weapon handling there. Which build is that from even? It's from this build. This has 2 weapon handlings, really? Ah, but... Okay, I see what's happening there. Because yeah, likely if I swap it around, then I'll craft the Golden Glove, just take the hit on optimizing it out. That one with armor regen, and then the mask will become crit chance. Actually, oh, she already has this mask, actually. That is from this build. Okay, then it makes way too much sense. But for test, let's test that first. Let's see how it goes. I know it. Let's go kill these guys with it. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, starting out, I'm gonna do it a little bit solo, just to get a feel for this build as I.
Hostile control point detected.
As we have the snitch over there, I'll go grab a bounty. So is she full up on resources? She actually could use some food, which is a nearby resource here. I might as well go get those. Because yeah, it's over there, and it'll likely be a named group there as well. Skill repair build. Skill repair build. I mean, the healer build, you mean? Because I do have several already. As I try to break free. And there, for instance, I mean, this is heroic, solo heroic, but it is heroic. And like, I made a dumb mistake, but yeah, my armor basically saved. As I walked into like a group as they were coming towards me. But yeah, you can kind of play like this. Like this isn't horrible. I'd much rather be a tech tank, just doing some better damage than this with better ammo conservation as well. Because this thing's gonna run out of ammo like 20 times. Me and this dog are having a slap fight.
System malfunctioning.
And of course, once the memento actually is charged up, it is running a memento. So actually, once the memento is charged up, it'll be a little bit better, especially on the regen. Regen will be actually way too much. But this is, of course, also kind of the point of this build. It is a regen build. And it ain't got a thing if it ain't got that swing, which in this case, its swing is regenning. But yeah, it's not a good build. But neither was the previous incarnation of it.
System.
And this incarnation of it will be better for PvE. It used to be a PvP build. Well, it wasn't the PvP, but it was a DC build. And before. But in its new incarnation, it'll be a PvE build that is kind of useless. Which you might be wondering why I make those, but also, you know, sometimes some builds exist just to min-max towards a stat. And this is that. This is min-maxing towards armor regen at that point. And then I'll maybe mess around with it in the future, giving it maybe a few more red cores, maybe, helping out that way. I feel especially putting in a full red Jessica mask in here would actually be pretty useful. And then moving the Golan over to the glove. Yeah, here as well I got to enjoy the sun a little bit while working a little bit outside today. And today was actually a lot better than yesterday, which was very humid. I don't mind heat, but I do mind humidity.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right, the shield isn't holding out, like, at all. I mean, I'm used to tech tank shields, of course. Yeah, that shield melted. So am I.
Detecting additional hostile
I'm getting
contacts.
saved by mementos. As we tickle the enemies to death, as they laugh away. See, actually, can I even weak point kill this thing? I mean, maybe I could if I didn't shoot so horribly. Let's try again. I can, but that took forever. I'm surprised I'm not running out of ammo as much as I am. Although, of course, I'm running over mementos and picking fresh ones up. So that's kind of saving it. But yeah, this... This is a bad build that puts a smile on your face. That's really what it is, kind of. Ooh. And hello, hello, Mr. Blackjack X, and thanks for the raid with quite the party there. And yeah, very much appreciate it. And briefly double check over here because something broke there. There we go. That fixed it. As I catch up on the chat, like that way. That's not the brand said. Oh, for repair skill. I mean, first of all, it's repair skill. It's skill repair is that technician high thingy. Although, of course, the devs themselves have put it in the scent as as like all of those. So being skill repair there as well, which is the wrong way around, which will likely never get fixed because why would they? I'm running toward this bounty, but this bounty is, of course, like in a different zone. I don't know why I'm doing that. And oh, I can imagine, especially some place like Miami, that I'm in a country that isn't too hot usually. So actually being a little bit hot is not the worst thing. Very much not the worst thing. But I am very much also a person that is tied to air conditioner. I have hugged many an air conditioner in my life. Because yeah, I'm a little bit more weighty, and also I always forget the condition name. It's I always want to say it's hydrophilic, but it isn't hydrophilic. It's hydro. I haven't said it in like a year and a half or something. But I sweat a lot basically, and there is medication and stuff that actually can help people that have that condition. But I'm allergic to it, which is awesome, of course. So I can't have that. So I sweat way too much, and that means that, yeah, I'm not very comfortable in heat, especially humid heat. And I kind of want to go look up that's what the term was for it again, because I haven't said it in a year. So. Something is still alive. Sir, please shoot at me. I'm trying to snipe with a vector, which is never gonna work out for me. Man, this feels just like the worst tech tank, basically, at its core. Like. But on the other hand, I can kind of I can actually body tank. Kind of curious what I can body tank solo. I mean, in 4-man you'll get destroyed by like this 4-man scaling. But solo, like, I'm curious to see what a elite sniper dog does to me. Although that dog was kind of having some fun with me as well. Also, SMG accuracy versus AR accuracy is not something that lines up. Don't run away. Don't make me chase you. As this guy is a fan of the Elmo and is shocking me. He shocked me again, actually. No, he won't. So I'm curious to see what the regen is now. With this. 130k. That's not bad. That's 6%. Well, 7%. Close to 7%. No, it's more than 7%. Which also, yeah, lines up with that 4.1% plus 3%. It's all additive to each other, so we get 7% total. As let me. So there's a bit of a skill one. Well, I mean, for a healing build, unless you're doing something for DZ and stuff, just anything outside of FI just doesn't make sense. Basically, is the issue there.
Friendly.
Because yeah, the FI will heal more than enough for anything related to PvE content, even raids. I mean, it even heals too much. Like that's the reason why red FI is so much more useful, and like combat medics kind of are useful. But just going, for instance, I have that one, for instance, that has 2-piece Murakami, 1-piece Alts, BTSU, and then 2 improvised, which will like out heal an FI like by a lot. But where is it useful, basically?
Detected.
Hyperhidrosis. That's the term I was looking for, which is the condition of sweating way too much. As I'm just banging out a few stuff over here, just getting a feel for this build, seeing if I like it, which I don't, basically. I already know. This is never going to be a build that I like. Mostly because, yeah, again, tech tanks exist. And tech tanks do what this build does so much better. But I'll hang on to it just to have this regen build. It won't show up on the recommended build list, it won't show up on stuff like that. It'll live a quiet life on the build collection in the bottom. And from time to time I'll grab it when I'm like wanting to, you know, do some summit on hard for purple pieces, for instance. Like this is a build for that. Because tech tanks are way too OP for there. Because here I'll put a Lady Death on it and just run as well. Uh-oh. I don't have the range to deal with you. Please don't see me. I am... I was about to say its vision is based on movement. It won't see me. What are you and why are you here? It's because your owner is over there. Actually, he's the last guy. Marauder. Hello. I'm just gonna equip an AR. Just fighting this thing with an SMG is gonna just not work. Famas actually also isn't the best choice. Although of course this I should put wait, why am I out of ammo on ARs? I hadn't even had ARs equipped. I have that bug. Okay, nice. Yay. LMGs are good. Give me that one. I have... Oh, that... I was expecting the marker to be on this guy. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, shoot me. Actually, that I want to get hit by its missile. Although actually there, of course, I canceled that. Technically, yeah. Oh, shoot me with your missile. Okay. So. You know, there are dumb tactics, but there are sometimes dumb tactics that work. I'm out-regenning the missile, so every time he hits me with a missile, by the time he's sending out the next one, I'm regenning enough to counter that. Although this will take like 12 weeks to kill it, and I will likely even have to grab either ammo or... Okay, there, it oh, run away. Well, that's
deceased.
one thing that does is once it gets a little bit further, it starts sending multiple missiles. But yeah, I was never gonna kill that thing, so it is good that it died. So there is a limitation of it. It can survive everything, but surviving everything does not mean that you are actually doing something useful with your existence, as proven there. Yeah, the skilling doing the repairing of the skills on the person of the skills with the skills of the skills. They should have just named it repair. Like the skill wasn't needed in there. I do have a lady that's here. There's a lady that does have full crit chance, right? No. It's 5, yeah, it's 5 less. Could I pull... I would need 2 mods basically swapped. Okay, that's not handy. Because one thing, of course, I have is also like I could flip these mods to get crit chances. You know what? Let's grab this thing, something that has a lot less burst. Let's go do this. See how that feels.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And hello there, Toasty. Welcome once more. As yes, I'm messing around with a regen build, the reworked of it. It's just a silly thing, but I'll mess about with it. Give it a new build picture, most likely. Because yeah, this thing was rotting away in like a slot. Because I never used it anymore since the changes to Intimidate, which basically made Intimidate not really work anymore with Adrenaline Rush. Oof, that is a sniper somewhere.
Agent deceased.
Could give it this thing first off a revive half. Have a revive half. And also I should not be as aggressive as I was there before I have my memento charged up. I played it like it was towards the end there, but that was with the memento charged up. Also, I attacked 2 things at once, which is also not something you should do. Let's go at this thing from there. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with these regen builds, like, it's nice to regen, but I think the tech tank way of having a shield that regens even more than this, because you have to keep in mind, like even there it was 130 something K. And this is basically going all in on regen. Like there is nothing else I could do to increase the regen than that was. I'm trying to like think, is there any piece I'm forgetting? But not really, because yeah. The only other thing that could go in is 3-piece Gila, basically, but to give another percent, but that's also, yeah, that would kick out the memento, which is also giving like 3%. But a tech tank's shield is regenerating like 270k once it's charged up. A second. Or, well, if you average it out over the second, it's regenerating 2.7 million per 10 seconds. So here I'm running also, I grabbed that Emmeline's Guard, which is of course perfect preservation. I want to see like stacking, if that works a little bit. But also like the P90 is a much worse weapon than the... But yeah, as much as I dislike the Vectors usually, and I like the Banshee and MPX more, you can't deny the burst of, of the Vectors. As yeah, they are basically the automatic. Well, as you know, the ACS is the automatic king of burst, but the Vectors are the first like actually usable. How did this get so spread out? Where did he go? Shoot at me! Why are you all the way over there? But yeah, this is kind of the issue. Like, yeah, I can survive everything, but also I would rather kill this guy. I'd rather that guy be dead, and then I don't need to regen, because he's dead. I'm gonna guess they're coming from this side or something, because otherwise I would have seen them over there already. But yeah, it's fine as long as it's reds and stuff. Also, I still didn't give this thing a revive pad. It has a pulse because this used to be a DZ build, of course, with the regen, but I mean, like long ago. Like, ooh. I did get the weak point at least before the spin reached me, so. Yeah, no. The Emmeline's too weak. But yeah, you do get to be a little bit stupid with this thing, which is kind of, you know, it's fun for like the silliness of it. Like going from glass to this, like you'll feel super weak, and then, but you'll also go like, huh, I don't die instantly. But you also no longer kill instantly. Let's go with this one as well. Let's try an MPX. MPX is a better weapon. Actually, a Banshee. Let's try a Banshee. Because she has all the SMGs. Like this character is very much my SMG character.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So she has all those builds. To really use one on the fire is use shielded bonus armor. Yeah, bonus armor as well kind of works better than regen. But the thing, of course, with regen is once it's charged up, it is always there. Like the shield, of course, on a Tech 9 and stuff isn't always there. But is that worth giving up? Because also this one is giving up a ton of damage. Although, of course, it could have a little bit more damage if I were to just put in some crit chances, some headshots maybe. But yeah, that's just basically like how do you want to set it up. In this case, I just want it to be a regen build more than anything. Just regen silly amounts. Because that will also make it, for instance, a good DZ build for just farming landmarks. So not for any of the PvP fights of the DZ, but you'll survive long enough to also usually get away on this to have a good CC'er with that. Actually, yeah, take a few pot shots at me. Curious to see. Yeah, these engineers are some of the harder hitting stuff, so.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. But yeah, I could totally see some people liking this kind of build style. But I'd rather just be a Hunter's Fury than this even. I just have the armor on kill. Actually, once the memento is charged up here, I should because yeah, I'll just put it on the build collection like this. I might revisit it later, moving another crit chance into it. But I'll leave it as is for now. Because I could even do it with a mod. Yeah, it's on 56 with weapons. It would benefit from like even flipping a crit damage to a crit chance, most likely. By being 60. But I think it's fine. I'll just say it's for when you have peyotes. I'll use that excuse. Let's go see how it deals with a convoy, and then we'll take it back to the White House and give it some build pictures as well, especially with the memento not charged up as well. 'Cause yeah, I'll save the build picture of this thing. She don't know where to spawn here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's a sewer over there. Okay, there's from the sewer over there. But yeah, usually I don't hit them over here. Much more over. Like, this is actually a weird place to run into a convoy, but yeah, they're coming from this place. Yeah, it should also have 2 red cores just for the memento pickups. So I have 10% extra weapon damage from that as well. Because now, of course, it has 1 red core from the memento. So it's getting just 5% whenever it's picking up those mementos, the short buff of the memento.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I have a pulse, why do I not use it?
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Or is that, But yeah, this very much feels like, you know, build to put into a for no particular reason kind of thing. For the reasons of it being particularly, you know, used by some others. As here as well. I love this animation always, as right now. As my character has opened the crate by sticking their hand up in it, and it's just floating, and then they're sticking their head right into the crate just so they can, you know, definitely see what's inside of it. So it's just, yeah. But yeah, the animation is messed up with the position that they've put it.
Detected. Location guarded.
I'll get this elite territory control over here as well. It's likely the black, no longer the Black Tusk one. It is. Oh no, it is the Black Tusk one actually. As well. And then we'll take it up back. And yeah, as Pong says there, indeed, the best defense is a good offense. Oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes. But especially in Division, it is very much so. If the health gate didn't exist, then like you would have a lot more people running, you know, blue cores and stuff, which we, for instance, do in Descent. Like in Descent, the balance is different, so we take a ton of blue cores, and we take our weapon, or we take our damage basically from other places, not from red cores.
Detecting additional hostile
Also, for instance, like games like Payday or something, you don't have health gate. Suddenly,
hostiles detected.
yeah, something like survivability starts instantly mattering.
Additional hostile contact.
My mouse is kind of. I might actually in a second take a second and swap the batteries in my mouse, as I feel it might be dying. As yeah, sometimes it seems to be very jerky. As I lose my shield. Let's finish off this dog.
System malfunctioning.
Or is it the game actually? It's weird.
System restored.
I feel it's the mouse. Maybe. So no, I'll just. Sir, sit down, please. Jeez. What? Took that many bullets? There we go.
Access key detected.
Yeah, we'll just save it like this. It's good enough. It's better than it was. It was horrible the way it was because it didn't make sense anymore with intimidates. Since intimidates reworking, yeah, that's like how long ago is that? So what I really want to get scrapped right away is to grab. Let's go into the void, and let's grab the armor regen stats. Because this is of course dependent on. If I bring this up, so this will get a basic rework. But what I already want is to have this armor regen just there. The old stats disappear, the new stats appear. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. Its main block is gonna change. This, and this is gonna change. Actually, I'll do all the stats anew. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. Even the weapon talents are gonna change. So not much, not much survives. Not much survives the culling. I don't want the weapon stats to be with memento, so I'll just wait for those to time out. In the meantime, actually, let's take this back to the White House, where I'm not going to get assaulted by accident, and I'll rework this build picture. And I didn't even, so what I oftentimes do when I rework a build to be significantly different, sometimes I make a copy of the picture and then save that basically as a X build, basically. The other build isn't worth like even considering anymore. Oh, actually, I should go and get the damage numbers with it while I still have the charge up. Yeah, let's go get those first. Well, the memento is still there. Because it's just the armor regen value I want to have the memento for, and for the I can't of course get intimidate here going. That's annoying. Because yeah, normally I would grab the kills, of course, of the memento, and then you start charging up with that one. So I'll just do it without for now. Which is maybe not the best idea. But I'll likely, there is a way around it, but I need my other accounts to be logged in for that. And the way around it is to bring in my other account, trigger Vanguard, have Vanguard be my bonus armor, or Galvanize, or something like that. But for now, I'm fine with just memento numbers. Because yeah, what I'll do is put these already down here, just so I have them. Maybe a little bit less big of a memento thing there. So also I'll copy this and put one over here as well. Yeah, let's give this thing a build picture. I'll make sure I'm actually on the right scene. I am. I need our inventory to be cleaner than it is now. With a lot less exclamation points. So let's go do that.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got. Pleasure to see you.
What's this thing? Don't answer. As is, I'll take a good look at some of the Jessica backpacks, of course, because those sometimes can be valuable. Although I think I have 2 free talentable ones in the stash at the moment. 1 free talentable one. And I really need to clean up my stash. Although actually also I don't need to go to the range anymore. I have everything I have here. As yes, I'll grab the build picture of this. I'll put that in. Although actually, of course, snipping tool failed right away. Let's give this a little picture. Yeah, this one's very in line with not every build on the collection needs to be the best build. It just needs to have a specific purpose. It needs to be a coherent idea. That's usually what I basically have as my as what I require for a build to be on the build collection. It needs to be like an idea that, like, if explained, you go like, oh, okay. Like this one is there to like see if regenning is worth it, basically. And the answer to that is it's not too bad. It's okay. As I'll put the numbers as well without memento here. For defense. Because, yeah. To make it clearer, I'll grab this name as well. Actually, I'll put 2 of them, 1 for down here, to charge up, 1 for up here, to be that. Stat block, weapon damage block. Wait, how is it 25? Oh yeah, of course, the red score. Red score from Memento, of course. Is, and yeah, likely in the future, I'll revisit this thing and just give it another I'll give it basically a red Jessica glove. Because also now it's, it could be 6, it could be 6 without even, like it could have a 6-tier shield with 1 more red, and I really like care about. But yeah, of course, the regen is based on the blue core. So yeah, it's just a weird build. I'll just keep it as is. I won't try to overthink it. This thing isn't worth overthinking. I'll save that for the ongoing directive build that I'll be messing about with in a little bit. So I tried to find the browser window that I was in, except it doesn't want to load. There we go. Okay, and now we just need all of the stats. Not just some of them, all of them. I was considering maybe putting different mods in here, but also, yeah, this is very much a build that doesn't deserve 12 crit mods. Although I'll likely run this build from time to time. But yeah, I said, like, likely doing Summit on hard for farming purple. Like, a build like this kind of works for that. Because yeah, it's like easy mode, double easy mode. It does enough damage and I cannot be killed, basically. Actually, let me line these up first before I get the other ones. Mm, mm, mm. I know the memento. I'm curious to someday maybe like try to reason out how many hours I have spent on the build collection. I think that number has likely surpassed a lot of things in my life. But also, yeah, that it's a monster, but it's a monster I made, and I quite enjoy. I quite enjoy feeding that monster. It is my own, my very own pet dragon, basically. It may burn down a vigil village here and there, but it's fine. It's cuddly. I could have moved all three at once there. I just recognized there, of course, but where would the fun in that be? That would be way too efficient. Yeah. Just need weapon name here. Also, this is the one build I might actually like go for a dark winter instead of this vector. Because yeah, it could use a ton more burst. And yeah, likely maybe like whenever I do another pass on the build collection, this will likely be changed to have Vanguard be provided by someone, and then so I have intimidate numbers. So because yeah, there of course I don't have intimidate numbers. I have just, and yeah, intimidate is the damage talent of the build. So you know, showing damage numbers without the damage talent of the build, which seems a little bit off, but also those numbers are mostly there for me for like double checking if I calculate something out. So it's okay. Let me actually briefly see as I see a message. If I was video with
Familiarize yourself with the emergency exits. I wish it would cool off a little.
as got a message from Dodd, which I'll respond to in a little bit, but also that would like to explain it would take quite a little bit. So I'll get to him in a likely after the stream. Is Cheska your breastplate armor? You mean in the current build? No, it's a hunter killer. Like that, this is the one place where hunter killer kind of. So actually, that build. Let me finish off this because yeah. So this got reworked. So it gets a big cross through it all. So yeah, 3.16 is reworked and done, and gets crossed out. Leaving on this character only 3.04 left for her. But yeah, that needs the setup with a skill haste repair skill, and that's also just a simple swap. So I'll take us back into the game, into weakness. I'll close this. I'll keep the collection open for a little bit still. But yeah, so this build is the one of the few builds where like this perfect intimidate makes sense because I'm using that regen anyway. And then the hunter killer kind of makes sense because this is actually self-multiplicative. So this is 8 stacks of each 5%. Basically, it's 8 amps. Basically, is how you can see it. And that means that this 8 times 5% isn't 40% in an additive sense, but it is like 47 something percent. And seeing as I'm doing regen anyway, like this is the one place where hunter killer kind of makes sense. Because yeah, usually it isn't. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make up for losing a brand talent, a brand stat. Actually, I saved. God damn it! I realized one mistake, and I'm going to fix that right away. With it. It is saved there with a pulse as its second skill on the picture. Let me actually bring that up. That it's visible. Because yeah, this used to be a DZ build and then like isn't anymore. So instead I'm gonna actually save it with a revive hive and actually make sure that it has the right mods. Because it doesn't, of course. This doesn't matter. No. This only range applies, so you might as well put range in it. I will actually even overwrite the build, making sure that I didn't change anything beforehand. There we go. And I'm just gonna get the stats out and just Photoshop this in basically. So I try to line up somebody who is looking for it will see the will see it being wrong, but yeah, nobody else will. So it's fine. It's fine. Because yeah, I don't want to redo that entire picture. Although of course I can just take the big picture, but yeah, it's fine. It is fine. Let me make sure everything else is fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. So yeah, this thing is done. It'll be in that loadout slot and just live its happy life. And every time I'll think of grabbing it, I'll go like, no, I'll grab this instead. Or this. Hunter's Fury, just Hunter's Fury. So yeah, that's this one done, basically. I'll leave her actually on her Eclipse. For a second as well, I just want to double check that I didn't leave any of the orphaned items in her inventory, because yeah, this is actually an orphaned item now, and it'll just get tossed. It's I'm not gonna salvage that one. It was of course a golden backpack as well. It's a but this one also, yeah, it's not worth keeping anymore. And that was it because nothing else moved. The SMG stayed the same. Yep. So where is this Dark Winter saved then? Oh, we're here. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, yeah, that dumb thing. Okay. I'm gonna log out of this character. I'll actually make this big again because now that build picture is completely done. I'm gonna move one character over as I catch up on chat here. We'll also give Mr. Blackjack a follow back as he very graciously brought the raid over. Oh, and hey there, Dad. As I see you pop in there. As yeah, I saw your message. I was kind of just still like reading it and like trying to, because yeah, it's a long answer. So it might firewall today. Is it hard to farm for Hunter Killer? So you don't farm for Hunter Killer. Hunter Killer is provided to you once you do all of the hunters in New York. Or somebody can share one of them to you, but it's not like other items. It doesn't go into any loot pool. It's not in any loot pool. Once you have access to it from having it done all of the New York hunters for it. Well, actually, so all of the warlords of New York hunters, I should say, because some of them are not in New York. Some of those are in DC. You will get access to that one chest that is downstairs, which needs the. But also, Hunter Killer is not worth it in like
Safe area entered.
9. I mean, it's not even worth it in that build that I just put it in. It's just that build is like a bad build that could use that piece. It's more the way to look at it. You're usually off better just with a brand bonus but yeah, eventually you will want to do all of the hunters. It's a fun thing to have done. It is like a rite of passage things. And hello there, Millie. Well, I was thinking, okay, let me. Well, it is what I think it is. That is not his information. It is Russ. It's Russ. I told him thinking it might be actually some actual good testing now, but instead he still fucked it. I don't remember where I told him, but he didn't mess with me. Yeah, I remember us discussing some parts of that as well. But basically, what he has in his as his response, I haven't seen his latest video, but like one video back, the one I responded to back as well. He has actually shown how the range is working when it's only a gray build. So it's still breaking in different ways the second you move off of a gray build. But at least at the gray build level, he's making the same mistake that the devs have. And which is to add basically to start on 0, to start count on 0, which you can't. Like that's also like the thing. Well, I don't know if you've seen my response video to him, but that kind of outlines it all. He's basically starting count on 0, which means that either he's overlapping 0 and 1, if you're repeating it as a second, or your first second is a different length than all of your other seconds, which is also, not correct. So he's either wrong in one way or wrong in the other way. The way he's currently calculating it, it's basically his first second is one interval longer than the rest because he has it got in his head that it should start on 0, which it doesn't. It not only is it not like it's not recommended, it's DPS should not start on 0. Time to kill must start on 0, and DPS can't start on 0. Yeah, Rossi as well did some the testing with gray bells and stuff. He actually, like put me on the track of I didn't even consider it. But also, yeah, the way it's breaking for gray build is not the same way that it's breaking for Umbra. It's not the same way that it's breaking for stacking talents and stuff like that. So it's breaking in multiple ways, but at least in gray builds, it is consistently breaking in the same way. So as long as we all stick to gray builds, we can trust the DPS meter of the range. Although even still not, because it's doing it wrong. So yeah, I was messing about with this thing, and I'll likely actually jump into a few countdowns and attempt to farm some of it up, because I was looking today. I don't think, let me double check, because I might have missed it. Ongoing isn't on the map for today, I feel, because I might rather go open world. I don't want to do Summit because, yeah, I've had my fill of Summit, and then I've already done all 4 characters of Summit. So I'll likely just jump into a countdown. There's one thing that I want to do. So this is the outline of the ongoing Turtle hybrid. So all of the ongoing pieces will become yellow cores eventually. I need 2 pieces to be a crit chance, which I don't have now. I have all crit damage pieces, just accidentally. I'm going to give up on doing it with skill damage, because that doesn't work. That's not going to be a good build. I want it to be a Turtle hybrid, preferably. And I need 2 more pieces to have crit chance, basically. So this glove is likely not getting replaced, because that one's so close to being optimized. And then I'll just have a crit chance, crit damage, red core sacrifice in it, which will make it a nice piece, a nice easy piece to at least farm for. Because I was considering doing it in other ways, but yeah, I want to avoid the backpack anyway, so the memento kind of makes sense. And I kind of want to do it with 2 crit chance pieces here, because what I could then do as well is put in a gift as well, which she has here. So I could go either memento or I could go gift by landing on like 52-ish crit chance. Because now currently the crit chance is way too low, it's 32%, which makes sense, of course. It's literally just these 2 mods, the 10% from capacitor and 10% from the watch. That's all of the crit chance on the build. But of course, it can gain a crit chance mod here, bringing it to 38, with another 2 pieces being crit chance attributes, because yeah, I need to record them also. They need to be crit chance attributes. 2 of them just need to be crit chance attributes. So I'm going to go farm those pieces. Because yeah, I kind of want to get this build done as well. Overwrite that True Patriot one. Fog does not credit anyone ever. But also, he's doing a rebuttal, so it would not be a given for him to actually credit. Yeah, if anybody preempted it, actually, there, yeah, he says he's willing to help. As I'll be going and doing some countdowns. If anybody is interested in joining me for a few of them, feel free to either join on me if you have me in your friends list, or give me your name and I can /invite you. I'll give it a little bit, because yeah, I'll actually double check what these pieces are.
Another agent has
Because
joined.
I have this mop that needs to go to a different build, which I can do easily. It can go live over here. As I'll also briefly check if anybody else is actually online. I don't see anybody online. You have a video that you should. Wait, what? Is it a rebuttal of others that I need to see, or do you mean that, or do I need to rebut you? Because I'll do it. But no, likely. One of the things as well, actually, I did have a chat with, you know him as well, I feel, Dispatch. Actually, well, yeah, he told me that he knows you as well, actually. Which was somewhat productive, at least. I feel he has somewhat learned of the mistakes. But yeah, it is a mistake that they're making with starting DPS on 0 and thinking that it's an actual thing. Like, that is just pure dumbness. Wait, what? Time to go. I mean, the thing is with all of those things as well, like they're just systems. We just pick the best system that we feel is correct. Like, none of them are completely wrong. Time to kill isn't wrong. It's just, what are we time to killing? Actually, yeah. Well, we're seeing as it seems nobody else has taken up that banner. I'll start us already on a matchmaking for a challenging countdown. I'll grab something. I want to be on this character just so I don't have to move the pieces around as well. But I don't remember what this character has, really. I'll go with this PFE.
Another agent's group. Receive.
As yeah, we'll jump into this. And yeah, just some
The group.
challenging countdowns.
Group.
As I briefly try to select targeted, but the game was very picky of where I put my mouse cursor. I'm blanking. Oh yeah, I'm going. I was blanking on what I'm going for, but yeah, I'm going directive, and yeah, I'm looking for 2 of the non-chest, non-backpack pieces that are crit chance at their core. Oh yeah, that will definitely be worth. I mean, I'll definitely look at it. As yeah, pretty soon as well. My next video is going to be the DPS video, or well, the damage calculation video, and I'll go into like a little bit of the quirks and stuff, not just giving the flat information basically. As that one already, like everybody's done a damage calculation video basically, I feel. But I feel I can like add in a little bit of like the quirks and stuff, which some people have touched on. Like I feel your ones as well have touched on some of those. And then yeah, I'll have some videos in between, and then I'll do my burst and sustain, and damage per mag video basically. And in that one especially, I'll preface it with like, this is like, I'm gonna start with like what these things are, and then I'm gonna go into what I think that they are. And I very much feel that it's gonna be not in I mean, as we all know, like most of us disagree on what we feel are like the importance of each and stuff like that. But also, at least the rest of us, Fog excluded, are adults about it and don't go around going, oh, we're ruffling people's feathers, and oh, they're in an uproar, and oh, they talk about facts and stuff, and oh, there will be tears as he eat like here. Like. I'm looking for healing ongoing pieces of. So with repair skill, I'm guessing then. So because I'll keep an eye out for those. Money as well. But yeah, I have no interest in those. Okay, I'll pick up any repair skill piece as well. And yeah, I'm looking for crit chance pieces. So. And or high crit damage pieces, if any of those pop in for you. Because yeah, those might be cheaper optimizations than the one I have. So I'll grab a beautiful strawberry. I feel this loading screen is kind of like twerking or something. As it put us all there.
Not sure what they're trying to do with the new
I was expecting that very much. As my group, as once more my group UI is like off my screen.
Secure the nuclear waste.
I can see the edge of it. It's inverted as well. I'm hoping not too many people leave, because yeah, sometimes too many people leave here. And yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, I timed it decently correctly. We have a status effect thingy, so that me scorpioning there does nothing. I'm hoping my allies will actually eventually realize what is happening and shoot at them, which they did, eventually.
System reactivated.
Annoyingly, status effect will be the last thing that we hit. And we've lost 2 players already, but we should be fine still. Although going by some of the skills of my allies, maybe not completely. Yeah, the annoying thing is as well, a lot of my damage is based on bleeding, because I'm running Ridgeway with Sadist. As long as I'm not bleeding, I'm doing a ton less damage. But at the very least, I can take their aggro, basically. As long as they shoot at me, they will not be shooting at my allies. And hopefully my allies do decent damage. And they kind of do. I'm gonna... actually, we're out of combat there.
System restored.
As I said, there's some very big latencies going on. that like there was like several meters in between 2 people there. Yeah, reactor, cooling tower, and then containment as the main. With status effect off, I feel I'll be a little bit more strong. 537. Oh, Redify, yeah, that is very. If you have that setup, that is always pretty useful for, especially Countdown, where you have 8 people. We're fighting Rikers, which is one of the most annoying factions because, yeah, they just have the biggest health pools or armor run. That's basically. Usually because also they have a lot of those lieutenants giving them basically ragers. I feel there should be an enemy here, and I very much
What the fuck are you doing there?
do not see him. Oh, actually, that's that one. But there was another one like close near to me where there wasn't, because it was on my minimap but wasn't actually visible. They're spawning up here. I'll go say hi. One of the annoying things is if we lose one or more players, we'll start getting purples more than we will here. Meaning that, well, they're not elites, so I'm not protected from them. Although, of course, yeah, purples are easy to kill. So.
High value target detected.
But yeah, we'll just get this one down with 6 people. Try our luck at the next one. And yeah, if I'm bleeding everybody here, like I am now, I'm regenning for a ton. Like even more than that other regen build. Really. But yeah, one of the things I was considering doing with that one as well was going Ridgeway. But I already have this one as a better Ridgeway version than that thing. So I wanted that one to be a static regen.
Hostile neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
Boss is right by us. I'm gonna use my shield more. There's a FI provided by Muddy, I feel. And that means that it's good for me to not take any chip damage if I can avoid it. And I have a shield, so I can avoid a lot of it. So I have a feeling that not all 6 of us are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so yeah, the map is... one person might not be having that circle above them, basically. I'd rather take this route into Cooling Tower. I will actually go this way.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
No, somebody has made it there already. And at least Warhounds in cooling is pretty fast. Oh, also we have the close range buff. I didn't even notice there. That's kind of, yeah, that's actually why everything was melting there. So just the secure is left.
Area secure.
We luckily made it just in time to loot everything.
Do me a favor.
Which is the important part, of course.
Before you come back to base.
Okay, the chest is going to be over there. Somebody popped it already. And yeah, I do want these as SHD calibrations because, yeah, they... I use way too many of them. Yeah, I'll take this route, actually. Isaac says this way. I'll go this way. And our main is containment, so that one's pretty fast as well. Kind of considering maybe adding a little bit more damage to the team by going
Agent, you've
a
reached
red.
the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Actually, I agree with this dude by going this way. And the reason for that is the objective is over here. So I'll take some pop shots at that. Although it's way outside of my SMG range. So I won't be doing much against that, but yeah, it's at least on this side. So it wasn't the fastest way into containment, but it was the fastest way to reach this.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Yeah, so one of my allies is getting that, so I'll go for the chest.
High risk target
Which is
detected.
just as important. The scaling has gone down from 8-man to 6-man because there's only 6-man here. And yeah, the difference is very noticeable. And also we have close range buff as well. So. But yeah, this build does not hit for 1,000,000 on a headshot. That is not something that it actually does. And I'm always surprised that actually not more people, all of those people that like clickbait, kind of don't use that much more often. But also they likely just don't know. They don't. They don't know what a close range buff is. She's not a friend.
You're screwed!
Neither is she.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team.
So I keep getting better crit damage pieces while I'm like interested in crit chance pieces.
High risk target.
And that's of course always how it goes.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
And yeah, with all of these, it's important to be in the close range when you have the close range buff. Just close that distance. Get under 15. And that's the last dude. No loot.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
Big
you
chest.
out
And then we
there. Move to the
go.
extraction point.
Gonna see where extraction is. It's
When you're ready
all
to
the way
go home,
across.
Shoot off a flare.
So it's gonna take a little bit to get there. Well, Isaac is pointing me that way. I feel I would much rather go this way. Both of them would have ended up close to the same, but I just feel this one is a little bit better. What I'm hoping is that they don't push in just one by one. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. As I was like looking at my... And they did. So
Agent, stay frosty.
likely all 4 hunters will make it back to their... will get to fall back. Because yeah, he's not killing it. I see that as he goes down. Likely will be finished off as well. That's quite often what happens when you go in solo. And yeah, the hunter that spawns here will already have fallen back, likely. Oh no, he's actually still there. So he's killable. At the very least. I'm not in a hurry to go get that guy. But the other 3 hunters made it all the way back into their spawn. But also we have closer to go. Let's go be heroes. Okay, that's a hunter.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
That's a hunter.
taking fire!
And yeah, I'm just mostly interested in getting these hunters out of here. They're the actual only thing that really can kill me. So, out of self-preservation, I will make it so that they aren't alive. And the chopper is coming down, but I'll double back for it. Oh, love action. Close range buff. Easy mode. So. But yeah, what you want to avoid usually is doing what that guy did, is going in by yourself. Just wait for your allies, move in as a pack. This is a crit chance chest, but I need it to be not the chest, because the chest is going to become a sacrifice. That's a crit damage mask, maybe better than the one I have. Yeah, we have plenty of time, so I'm also just in between some looting. I'll shoot at some of these guys. And then continue my looting once they are all dead. As the game is trolling me by giving me all of the crit damage pieces or crit chance on chests or backpacks, where the two pieces that I don't need or will not be using in that build.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Yeah, I was like going up here. Because even if people are standing in front of you, then you just shoot over them. And I feel I did not get one crit chance piece or one repair skill piece, actually. As I will get one more chopper because both are arriving at the same time. They're like passing each other as trains in the night. As Black Hawks in the countdown. And yeah, and we'll take our time here to say bye-bye. As we get the full 158, which is good. Let me actually bring back up this because I don't actually have Twitch open there. Let me have that open there. As yeah, we did a simple countdown. And yeah, whenever you get
Another agent is now in your group.
I have so many crit damage pieces. Best one gets to stay, which is this one. And then this goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. Although I'm willing to spend a lot on the optimization of this build, so I'll be fine. I'm okay not going all out to find really good pieces. But I'll keep the best ones, and then yeah, 2 of them will need to become crit chance. So. And yeah, I did not get any repair skill ones at all, so that kind of checks. As yeah, and thanks for offering money, but I need it to be not the chest or not the backpack. So feel free to deconstruct any as I myself also received a few crit chance chests or backpacks, but those are the pieces that do not get used in it. And hey there, Kiba, and I'm doing well, although the game is trolling me, of course, as always with its drops. But it'll give me my what I'm after eventually, so that'll be fine. At the very least, the thing with countdowns as well is even if you don't get what you're after, you'll eventually get an exotic cache out of it, and exotic caches are of course useful. Actually, I will hang on to this. Oof, that's still an expensive one though. Because yeah, that's 4 plus some a little bit. I don't have a maxed out Sacrum, Sacrum Imperium. Mostly because I didn't want to spend the resources on it. Because yeah, I had like this detox. Because yeah, that one of course as well is with detox as well. But yeah, I have. Actually, I'm gonna toss some of these because I don't need 3 of them. Because I was hanging on to this one to maybe optimize. But yeah, this is like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and something. This at least is like 4 and a little bit optimizations. But yeah, I was hanging on to 1, 2, because yeah, it is free countable in the same way that the Elmo, or a free, they're attributable the same way the Elmo is. So I'll optimize this one up and just hang on to that. Or actually I won't, and just wait till I have a better one. And yeah, Kibo, we're gonna do a few countdowns, basically till I have the pieces, and then I might break off and go make the build, basically, and make a build picture of it and add it to the collection. But if you're interested in joining, which I'm gonna assume with that question, then yeah, feel free to give me your in-game name, and I'll get you an invite. Okay. And yeah, also to anybody else that is interested in some countdowning, we have another slot available. Well, technically we have 7, or well, no,
Another agent has joined.
5. But I mean, 7 besides me available for countdown. But also, I don't want to do an entire raid thing. So I was just. Yeah, the measured part was very much like the part where the warning at the start of the video that I might yell a lot in this video. That was in reference of that, because yeah, what he did there was just f off, basically. Just how, like, really. Like, yeah. Just briefly checking if anybody else wants in. I'll give it like 20 seconds and then we'll go in. As well, I'll just for variety's sake, but I run a lot of PFEs in there. Let me do something else and grab, for instance. Actually, this character doesn't have much in like all at damage builds. But what she does have is as a negotiator. Let's grab this negotiator. Let's negotiate our way through a countdown. And yeah, it's saved with 5 pieces. Yeah, one of the pieces gets replaced, basically. In this case, usually a coyote. And it's set up to work with different pieces quite easily. And yeah, of course, if you're interested in joining, I don't think you're on or actually, yeah, you are on. So if you want to join us, yeah.
Another agent is
Then we'll
group.
I'll actually, yeah, briefly, of course, as is tradition, briefly check my allies. I said I have a good-looking coyote version of FI with the setup. Although, yeah, not the perfect one, but close enough. And flatline striker, which actually, yeah, is one of the better strikers, actually. And Amsaya is usually, yeah, as I saw him before, on a striker with Coyote as well. So actually, if you guys are up for it, let's maybe take it into a heroic one. With 4 of us here, we'll be easily effective enough to carry anything through a heroic. I'll just give it a second to everybody to catch up. If you have objections to it, I can we can do challenging, but otherwise let's do heroic. So At least Henri, well, setup is hard to farm, but Henri is actually pretty easy to farm. So yeah, so I'll start our countdown matchmaking for heroic. Because yeah, if you go in with a decent enough group, with some good damage dealers, heroic is actually not an issue at all. But yeah, usually that, but then again, I usually don't go in there solo. Likely we'll have group leadership. Oh no, we haven't actually. We got subgroup 2. As somebody else got lead there. Briefly checking what the others are. Those guys are also doing decently well. Let me catch up here. As Snakes tries to troll, tries to rile up Dud and me with measured. It is top tier. It is the top tier of the worst talents. Well, actually, it's not. It's not the top tier. The worst talents. There are worse talents. A lot worse talents. It's at the very least, it's a damage talent. It just doesn't do damage, which for a damage talent you would think is the thing. Exactly. Like also he goes into it. Yeah, but it's better for stacking and stuff as well. It's like, yeah, you stack in 25 rounds because I don't. Like obliterate at 60 is still like 41 rounds. Strikers just needs 100 rounds anyway. Like at the very least. As it was, we have filled up here. Although one person like got kicked, or did he? As this leader is choosing to kick people, which is yeah. I'm expecting then that to also be kicked because that wasn't great. As expected. Yeah, setup is hard to get. I was saying that, yeah, setup is kind of hard to get, but Henri actually drops a lot because it is incorrectly labeled as not a named item, so it's dropping at a very high rate. I'm hoping this guy just starts. Like, it doesn't matter what these guys. I was gonna say it doesn't matter what these guys builds is, but then I see something like this, and then I go like, what am I talking about? Because that was there was an Imperial Dynasty and a Strikers build for no particular reason. I know heroic countdowns aren't hard, so don't worry too much about it, Grovers. Just yeah, we have basically enemies are a little bit harder, and the rest of it is the same. Enemies have more armor and health.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
But we still have the 15 minutes to do the 3 objectives and then just extract.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
So we should take a left here to group up with the other team, and seeing as we're on
15 minutes.
kind of like on comms, we can actually do that. And the reason we're doing this, going left, is we'll link up both teams and then go through all of it. Especially on heroic, this works a lot better as well. Because yeah, we'll come up behind this hunter. I know, they're pretty chonky boys on heroic. Did they get the health off? I'm negotiator, so I'm not actually that useful on this fight. And what we can do is actually go grab the dog tags of the other hunter as it drops. Should have dropped in range of us. It did. And then we'll catch up with the other team. And yeah, the reason to link up both teams is we'll go through these hunters a lot faster with 8 man. Like these guys don't scale, really, particularly. But yeah, with 8 people here, they melt decently fast. And then, yeah, these guys also know what is happening, so they're going for this one, and then we'll double back to the first hunter. And actually as well, admin is one of the thingies, so we'll just go to admin. And this way as well, everybody gets all of the dog tags. So that's a sniper one. Those hurt. Oh. He went not the way I was expecting. As a negotiator actually isn't the best build for here. It'll work here with these enemies here, where I can mark multiples, because yeah, usually
Target should be
a
near.
door opens and then several stuff comes out. So there it kind of works. Of course, the hunters are all just single targets. But a negotiator, even like not at full strength, is still doing like unbreakable levels, unbreakable red levels of damage. So it's also like not no damage. As there's a rusher in me. I'll briefly check if the chest is that one, and it is. It is the one in the offices. I'll go pop it just so my allies see it, and because it's still even on heroic and stuff, and the levels that my other ally, or well, the other team is, the people that I didn't rope into this, are. Because here I'll mark him and then shoot that guy and then damage both. Although actually for countdown, if I'm like really like thinking about it, what I would do with min-max, I wouldn't go, I'm a backpack negotiator at the moment, and I wouldn't be that. I would much rather be with a vigilance, so that my single target is a little bit higher, even if I'm giving up some group target damage for it. Because yeah, what I'll do here is start to mark multiple stuff. I'll pulse as well, giving a little bit of
Target detected.
trying to push up. And the thing is, they don't deal that much more damage than on challenging countdowns. I'm trying to mark the boss, but I didn't really have a shot on him. I should have given up on that. Also, I want a FAMAS. I have a Carbine 7 there, but I want a FAM. Even more crit damage pieces, of course.
High risk target detected.
Like moments like this, negotiator kind of works. Like I've marked 2 enemies and I'm shooting, damaging them all. Because then actually negotiators can beat strikers. But of course, strikers can just do that on a single target and just stack up with an ACS and just
To lockdown. Evacuate
get it done.
facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Area secure.
We have containment and lab, both of them. Let's go containment, because it's next to our main. I should have put that in raid, but also both group C group as well. And yeah, the reason we're going containment is it's closer to our main objective. Also, it's faster than SHD in lab. And I get to do my favorite thing in countdown, which is the... what? Why does that slide not work anymore? I feel I lined that up well enough. Too bad that we're on a timer, otherwise I would spend some time there to just see why I'm not getting my slide the way I should have. Let me catch up here. Can setup be crafted? No. I mean, if you get the blueprint from it from a reconstructed cache from Because I believe closer and setup are actually both parts of those reconstructed caches. Then yes, but otherwise no. It's only been with a few of the seasons that they've added in the names to be craftable. And yes, saying, as you say there, that you don't like measured, Bobby. You are not having an unpopular opinion there. Most people don't like measured because they have, at the very least, experienced it or have listened to others that like explained pretty well why you could not use it. Because yeah, it's just a bad damage talent. It's a damage talent at its core. It's a damage talent for builds that don't have total weapon damage or weapon damage, which is basically like, you know, if you're running an FI or something and you want to have a damage talent on your weapon. But then also, if you're running FI, why would you have a damage talent on your weapon? You're not a damage build, so you just pick something that is much more useful, like Reformation or like a Scorpio or like stuff like that. So it's basically just a talent that is there to like not be useful, really. To be useful in a way that no sane person would use, basically.
Agent, you should be able to access the
Have a
turbine.
one repair skill knee pad. Give off at after this. After the. Gonna check that I didn't miss any loot, which I likely did, but it's okay. There'll be more loot. We'll go make more loot. Oh, and yeah, hello there, Spoon. Welcome once more. I need a gift which cannot be much more. No, if you need gifts, usually the best, like even farming the disease isn't that. I mean, you'll get a few gifts here, but getting a crit chance crit damage one, which usually is the one that people are after, are also like annoyingly hard to farm for. Once in a while as well. It's worth going and like named caches, of course. Named caches are the thing to go for, really. But also, it's not a bad idea to at least DZ a little bit and get some DZ credits, especially. Okay, wasn't that great? So I'm just gonna jump back down and hopefully not blow up my ally there, although I feel I did. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that guy to kill this gal. And then I'm gonna
and remove any busted fuses.
Oh, I see my allies over there, so I'll go over to the first one.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Was it the chest also?
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified.
Oh, actually, that's the first one, right? And then second one, and third one.
Redirect excessive power.
Oh, I'm out of position, and
Detected.
and I'm saved by Muddy there.
High-risk target approaching.
That's it. So we're on the main objective. They're getting that one. I'll go get the button. And we're doing this pretty fast, which is nice.
Defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
I don't want to be out here. Oh, they're already getting the last button. Oh, I feel I waited longer.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a
I
while.
see allies going for up there, so I'll leave that to them because yeah, I won't be the first one there anyway. I'll go help with some killing. Kill that thing, but that'll hit allies otherwise. Let me see if I have a shot, but I don't. I should just go be brave.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
I'm waiting for that to happen before I... Actually, let me go loot. We're about to be done here anyway. It's the last wave, basically. But yeah, I keep getting crit damage pieces, which sucks. Because I'm looking for a few crit chance pieces, of course.
Stable.
Little pulse here showing everybody where everything is. Yeah, that's the last enemy. And once he's dead,
Good work,
we'll have
Agent.
access to
You made the
this.
plan. Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
As I said, that Vector had like a bad third talent and then Spike, which, yeah, that doesn't survive. As we're egressing, it's going to be the western spawn, or the western extraction, I should say. And one of the thing with that as well is it's where none of the players. So one team landed in the east, one team landed in the north. The two insertion points that are used will mean that the other one, the one that isn't used, will become the extraction. If you're ever wondering like how sometimes people know before it happens, they do it by that. And yeah, this team is going in, so I'm just gonna stay with them.
Malfunctioning.
As one should have spawned here,
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
so there's like some lagginess going on, I feel. What I really want to do is the actual negotiating thing.
System.
Although actually, I'll help kill this guy first. But yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As I mark enemies, shift my fire, try to get fire going, especially marking a few normal enemies and then shooting a hunter, because hunters don't die right away. Got my pulse again, so I'll even pulse, letting my allies exactly see where they are. And I'll come back for the salute in a second. It'll still be there, unless I crash. So I'm out of ammo for that weapon. Luckily, I have a different one as well.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off the
As
flare.
I should have grabbed some ammo before coming in here, but hindsight is 4872.
System malfunctioning.
As this is a perfect unhinged, and that's just in in loving memory of Descent, of course, that I'm using this weapon basically.
System back online.
But yeah, it's actually not a bad weapon.
Another dead asshole.
It's not a good weapon, but it's not bad. And yeah, there we have completed the fight there. And I'll go and get some loots. My inventories are a little bit too full to just loot everything, and I could of course like put some loadouts into the stash, but my stash is also full, so so I just do it the old-fashioned way. I feel I'm providing more than enough damage on my end to like be slacking off, and I feel indeed that yeah, I have not gotten one crit chance piece at all.
Hold tight.
So.
Helo inbound to your location.
Yay! The game hurt me and took pity on me as it gave me
Has gone offline.
one. As yeah, one person crashed out, it seemed. Which is not uncommon. And sadly, like, they've helped a lot of the content crashes, but it's still the least stable thing in the game. But it is a lot more stable than it
Let's
used to
get
be.
you home.
Oh yeah, if you have one and are willing to share it, a 6 crit chance ongoing piece. Well, as long as it's also not the chest or backpack. I would not say no to that.
An agent has disconnected. An agent has reconnected.
We'll get to run away now.
You are now group leader.
Maybe it's in the extraction zone before the main objective completion.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually...
Oh, to send out a group there. I mean, you could, but like, there's no like real benefit to
An
it.
agent is no longer in your...
As we get 208s, I mean, on heroic, that team would get destroyed. Like everything would spawn around you, and you would triggering the hunters as well right away. Because we've had that happen sometimes, where like you had the loading screen, like the buggy loading screen, and all 8 people got pulled into the extraction.
Safe area detected.
The team didn't fare well, as we all got destroyed. So I got a holster. Let's see if it's better than the one I had. It at least is that. And I feel I got a knee pad. As yeah, I've actually, yeah, I of course need to. I forget that I don't have everybody on my friends list, which I'll likely actually fix in a second by adding. Let's see, Muddy might be interested in that one. I'm trying to see. Wait, which one was my crit damage one then before? 11.8.
All on-duty guards are requested
As
until further notice.
yeah, what I'll do instead, actually, if you're willing, I will actually add you to my list. Just making sure. Yeah, that's because then if we do even more or anything, then you can just. And I'll just do that. Why does it not? Wait, did that go out? No. Like I'm clicking the add to friends button, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. For now, I'll just do this.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, you do get a ton of damage in countdowns, especially. Have a peek through these. Oh, great. Oh, very great. Let me double check. So I have a.
Another agent has joined your group.
Say I have knee pad. And I have glove. Now hold on to the other ones. Yeah, thanks for the other one. Actually, which one was this? Glove as well. Good chance. Yep, that will work out fine. Yeah, if you guys are interested, oh yeah, if you can add me, because yeah, you didn't receive an invite, right? Or you didn't receive a friend's request. Let me try again here, because why isn't it working? Add to friends. Is it just... Yeah, if you send the invite my way or send a request my way, I'll accept it. And these are nice looking pieces. Oh, yeah, if you need, if anybody else needs that, yeah, 6 good chance, feel free, or if you need it yourself, Kibo, you feel free to keep it. I'm good on those. I'm very much more like interested in getting those ongoing pieces, which I have now. So I actually have the ongoing pieces that I'm after. And then what I'll do here is actually, if you guys are up for it, seeing as we're grouped up, let's do one more heroic countdown. As I'll matchmake us towards it, seeing as we're all 4 here. And then what I'll do is break off of the group and actually go and make that build and make a as I'll run a pestilence. You know what? Why not? Let's run this pestilence. I don't think, I have no idea how. Like, it's not gonna do much against the hunters at all. It'll just be a bad red build against the hunters. As the center of my screen is gone crazy there. I don't know if that's showing up on stream. As the icon for yeah. For Gunner and Demolitionist are like fighting for the center of my screen. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Oh, I'll allow that one. That sorry, I see it like a. Yeah, there's some automodding on Twitch end where like I have to accept or allow or stuff like that. Which word even was it? GTFO? Really? Is that a modded word? What? Wait, am I group leader? Which is also often okay. I am group leader. Let us abuse our power. I am. Look at me. I am group leader now. I am raid leader now. Let's kick some people. No. I mean, if there's a 15k here with like 6 pieces of a gear set, he's getting kicked. Like that is happening. But on like all of those are good looking builds. Like even if it's like a half bad looking build, like that kind of like just is okay. Like it's fine. But we have 3 strikers there. That's enough for me. I'll even check this guy still out. Watch this be a 6 piece of a gear set or something. That's horrible, but still, like, it's fine. It's going to post on your video, Red Bull. I mean, the thing is with Red Bills, like, they work. There's a reason they are so popular, but they don't work for everyone. That's the downside of it. And that's what I was getting at there. Like, I was a all glass everything always player for a while. But then I got tech tanks and I got lazy.
We need to shut down the.
Those are just not for everyone. That's more the thing, and that's kind of also like what Fog is saying, but he's just saying it in a horrible, dumb way. Let's take a left again, as the team is there.
15 minutes lockdown.
We don't have status effects here, although actually it's on the eastern side. So if the other team gets the kill on the hunter, they'll disable that one. But yeah, for this first part, we won't have Scorpios available to us. And so here, of course, I'm going to put a ton of pestilence stacks on this guy, and then I'm going to swap to a sniper rifle. Oh, wait. And so I have to reload the pesty, which takes 12 years. And I have to reload the camera in a second as well, which also takes 12 years. As yeah, here fighting this guy without any status is always annoying. The other team is also kind of getting that. Bessie did actually like reach the other guy,
System rack.
and it's ticking for 1.9 million there. I'm gonna go over here first and grab these resources from this hunter, because yeah, we won't be coming back over here as I don't see any objectives either over here. So yeah, my team as well, make sure that you guys do get those. As hopefully over here the team won't kill them too fast, because yeah, half the team is kind of still too far away. So actually I won't put in my damage towards this guy. It's getting status affected and stuff. He's not taking a ton of damage, so it should be fine. I'll basically just wait till my allies, at least like the team I came in with, of course, is all within range, which they are. So now I'll put my full force behind helping. And yeah, so reactor, which is back here. As yes, we'll want to avoid VIP on heroic, especially. It is long. It is too long. Not that this team seems to be suffering from damage. Like those hunters melted once everybody was there, and everybody should have gotten all of them as well, which is nice. So we have warhounds. What I'll do, what I'll do is jump down the wrong way. Well, someone's all up there already. But one other thing you can do actually is go up to this balcony, and then from here, like I jumped down wrongly, but yeah, from here you can actually shoot that one over there. And you can also check for, as I see my ally there getting surrounded a little bit. This isn't really the range that Pestilence is actually effective at, but I'll take some pot shots over here. You guys might as well. And yeah, this build isn't really that useful. It's more trying to get the most out of one specific mechanic. That's kind of why I like this build, kind of. Is trying to get the most out of it does like require skill on the players. But getting the most out of this is like half of what a striker does in the end. So you could have just run a striker and just, you know, half-assed it and gotten the same, if not better, results.
Area secure.
As I said, I'm still ongoing, mostly as well to see if I can maybe still get some repair skill pieces for my allies. As yeah, we should go over to lab. Is the play. And I'll lead the charge here. Because even though an admin is next door, actually, what is the main? Yeah, no, let's go lab. Because yeah, the main is on the other side, so it wouldn't have been useful anyway.
Redirect stabilize power distribution.
Oh, thanks, Ed. I'll have a look at it after the stream.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Yeah, Warhounds indeed, you can get it done super quick. If you just even don't kill the wave, indeed, like that first wave that you kill, if before you finish that first wave, you actually destroy the servers, then the next wave will have the named spawn basically, and because I saw a ton of things coming my way, so I got out of there before I get surrounded. And then yeah, the next wave is with the named, and then you're done. That's like why Warhounds will usually get done. Here we have hostiles at lab, which is also actually one of the slower ones, as this is a big place and it's annoying to cross through the middle. But I did find a chest at the very least. And also, at least outside of the scent, Plague has quite the range to it, spreading. Where, of course, in the scent, they've very explicitly shortened that range for very good reasons as well, because yeah, it would be super OP if it had the same range as it does outside of it. Because yeah, it would persist for the entire fight, basically. Try to find some target to shoot, and he will be it.
Value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
And yeah, this build compared to strikers here is, yeah, not the way to go. But at the very least, it's variety. Like sometimes all I really want out of the game is just, you know,
Agent, you should be able to
weird
access
shit.
the turbine now.
Running some weirder shit. Yeah, most of the countdowns are very much just running around like headless chickens, and once in a while shooting. But the loot is good. You get some exotic caches out of it and stuff. Oh, and yeah, thanks for joining there, Dad. And yeah, definitely looking forward to having a look at that video of yours. And yeah, I'll be yelling at you next. Oh, as I'll of course. I still haven't fixed this thing. Let me actually fix that. And yeah, I would say very much prepare your 1v1 versus 1 build for DZ fight, of course, because that's of course what I'm going to be. That will totally be the thing I will be challenging you to
Agent,
just 1v1 me, bro. Just 1v1. For some reason, I cannot say that V like.
You're in.
1v1.
Power over to the new grid.
1v. I just can't. Like I just stumble over it, and that's likely because like in my language that V is very much different than the English V.
Detected with transformer.
Or well, in Dutch, I should say.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Did they already? Nobody's going for it. I'll go get the button. As yeah, we need to. The thing with challenge or like versus challenging countdowns on heroic, time is actually a factor. So if you don't watch out, you might get into some time trouble. As yeah, I'm seeing some people go for the thing. I'm standing here because this will open and then I'll do this. And then I see that ally going for the other one, so I'll wait here. And teamwork makes the dream twerk. That's how that saying goes, right? You want the dream to twerk.
You're good to go. Just need to switch
And I'll
over to
go
overhead.
up here.
For a while.
Annoyingly, I can't push into here. I'll use my hive here.
Agent out of action.
What I should have done was actually run away. Bravely run away. But I didn't. So I paid the price. And then like halfway through that, I was like, I'm not gonna kill this guy before he kills me. So I'll just sit here and take it. Like a good little boy. I will push button. Button is pushed. Oh, as a wave spawns on top of us. I don't have a hive anymore, and I am glass. So I need to not stick out my head too much. That's it. Therefore, 1.4 million of ticks happening every second. I always love how so many people put a pestilence build together and go all in on that tick, just like completely, like nothing but the tick matters to them. The issue with that is that tick is once a second. Once a second, you do 1.4 million to an enemy. Your weapon, this weapon, is hitting out at 10 RPS. You're putting out 10 shots a second. Which of those two do you think does it more? Because yeah, I'm hitting for like, you know, 200k and 600k on those ends.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
And that's very much how this one is set up. It's very much in between, or well, my like optimization of trying to maximize weapon damage of the weapon, like the damage of the weapon itself, and then also the highest tick I can have go along with that. And I feel that's a much like better medium. Because you take that tick like up more to like the 1.5, 1.4. Well, here's of course also group bonuses are applying. That's why it's even that high. Because normally it's like 1.2 million-ish. But yeah, to get it even higher than that, you have to give up so much. Where is it? The weapon just hitting the enemy is doing like at least 4 million. Likely even 5 million a second.
Heavily armed
At like full accuracy and stuff, of course, which... I'm gonna toss a grenade that way.
system restored.
Because we haven't aggroed the black disc yet, but
Malfunctioning.
there we have. I just want to get some plagues going. I might take a right side here
Activated.
and go flank. Because yeah, none of those guys really pushed out this way. But I can go this way. And get behind them. And get some pesty ticks going. One of the things as well, if that pesty ticks gets high enough, when the hunter goes for its heal, if it's like halfway stacked on him, it'll trigger and it will push him out of his heal. So it is actually useful in that way, but of course that's like also... Instead, I could have just killed him if I had a better... if I was a striker.
Send up a flare so Torres can pick
That's always the downside of that. As yeah, the last one is all the way over there. But that's also not the main issue. I'm gonna start working on these guys. And yeah, we did pretty good. Gonna go have a look if I missed any hunter loot up here. I don't feel I did. Yeah, that's those two. I have those two. Oh, yeah, and here again, I'll actually do this. Nah. I would need to inspect someone for it to. Trying to make the chopper do its weirdness.
Taurus sees you. Kilo inbound.
Oh, repair skill knee pads. I'll share those.
Torres is in position.
Oh, that one was close to being usable, but wasn't in the end. Nah, this last chopper is way too late. Yeah, no. Let's just egress.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that
As that, we got 208 again, which means we had the full one. And yeah, I'll go and make this build. But Muddy, if you want to, I have a knee pad with repair skill. If you want that one, join up on me and I'll share it with you.
Hey,
I think it was a knee pad.
Another agent is now in your group.
thanks.
So I'll share this one and then I'll have a look through the other pieces. But then yeah, I'm gonna go and that's not the knee pad slot. This is the knee pad slot. Because yeah, afterwards I'm gonna take a minute here and basically go make this build. Actually, put it together, give it a build picture, and then go run it for a little bit. As yeah, I have also this mask that is all pulled up. And basically, I'm gonna keep the best pieces. As actually as well, he's sharing some towards me as well. So have a look at those. A chance holster. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Just aesthetically. Yeah. I will actually take that crit chance holster. Let me see. Gloves, I want them to be crit damage. Just for aesthetics, even though it's going to cost me more. But it'll be brought back by this because this one was so much worse. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. But yeah, if I can have it that way, then I want knee pads and these two pieces basically to be crit chances. Because aesthetically, I like that better. And then this will be crit damage. Even though I'm giving up that piece, but that piece is fine because the knee pad I had was so much worse. And then this one will be this crit damage because yeah, it's maxed out, meaning that I don't have to optimize anything. That is a price to save. And then yeah, feel free to deconstruct the other one's money.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and
Wah,
exits.
wah, wah, wah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and thank you as well. You helped me get those as well. Oh yes. Wait, did you?
Are no longer in a group.
Did you send me a request, Kiba? See if it works now. Because I do not have you on my friends request list. Let me like triple check. it's alphabetical as well. So it shouldn't be this one. The only one in I is isotonic north. So that's weird. This was
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms.
It will be the first time that Ubisoft Connect is acting up, which sometimes as well happen because I can't send you one either. It's not letting me. Because yeah, usually it pops out right away, but but yeah, I'm also because did you have like pieces or something or because otherwise yeah, it's also fine because I'm gonna go and basically put this build together and then go do some stuff because yeah, it'll take like half an hour to get all of the things together on it. Actually, before I deconstruct, let me make sure that I did it right before I deconstruct the piece that I'll need in a second. But of course, it's not hard because I need this to be crit damage, this to be crit damage, and then this to be crit chance, and then this to be crit chance. What I'll do as well is actually keep this crit chance glove, or this crit chance glove, just in case I miscalculated somehow. And let me catch up because I skipped a few here. Oh, and nice area. Dodge is likely long gone, but yeah, good to hear that he'll be doing another Division stream pretty soon. As yeah, he's been very much into into Remnant, which is of course, I mean, is nice to have some variety once in a while. But also he's missed, of course, in Division. Oh, and hello, Scooby. And indeed, big tick energy. Yeah, that's actually a good one. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't heard that one before. But yeah, big tick energy indeed. Keep or no keep weapon handling status skill damage for all units. You will likely not use Walker and Harris in a status skill damage way. I feel there is no setup that kind of works for that. Because even if you're like hybriding in some way, you would much rather have crit chance or crit damage. Like the bonus of Walker is pretty feeble. It's pretty low. How to punch about some. No, some backpack. No, well, I mean, the others are in the chat as well. So yeah, if they're interested in that piece, because yeah, well, then you can join on each other basically as well. I'll pop these caches just to have them out of the way. I'm going to load her turret drone, which is the easy way of doing it, because then I'll at least have the turret and the drone modded and stuff in the way that they need to be.
Thanks for the deal.
Put the pieces in place and then recore everything. Because she already, of course, has a turret drone, which is the high-end turret drone. One thing I do want is actually to double check what pieces are over here. Because here she's just using this. So yeah, I want this to be the harmony, otherwise it gets orphaned. I want this to stay the capacitor. These are modded correctly, I feel. It's interesting that she doesn't have a 5 damage in this slot. I would, yeah. Those are like those mods that I was talking about of like, sometimes I still feel like I should keep a better eye on some mods. And let's start putting some of the pieces in place. So it'll be this sacrifice with crit chance. Not the skill damage one from the other one. This will start out with the crit damage one. And this will become a crit chance memento. And I moved some mods over to her, so I feel she should have a crit 6 crit chance at the ready, which she does. Which is this one. Briefly want to check actually what the Patriot, this yellow Patriot had. Okay, that had charcoal. I'll actually use that color scheme here for this one as well. As we scroll through all of these just to get to the... I wish they would just put the gear at the top, because usually the one you want to do this with is the gear ones, because when you just select one, it'll color everything in the same colors, which is quite handy, of course. I'm gonna save this loadout already, which will orphan all of these pieces, which includes this thing, which is fine because I don't need that anymore. It's also not free talentable, so it'll actually get tossed. I won't hang on to a wyvern chest that isn't free talentable. I likely have a free talentable one. This will also orphan this, so that's the only two pieces that I need to make sure that I actually swap to a different build. I'll save it for now before we rework it fully. I actually do want this to be this for this build. That makes more sense. And I briefly want to see, where do I put that mob? I think I'll put it here instead of the Scorpio, because yeah, the Scorpio is not going to leave this inventory anyway, but this mob is now orphaned, so I wanna give it a home. Because yeah, if a weapon is orphaned in here, it'll likely get put into the stash at some point. Because if it's not an exotic and it's in a character's inventory, I'll forget what it's for and just put it in the stash. Because here, this one is very much a build that like will have a Scorpio anyway, so I'll just put a Scorpio into it when I load the build, and I'll grab a Scorpio. That solves that. Let's go back to here. That also likely orphans this thing. Is it better than the one I have in my stash? Because yeah, waveforms I don't care about really anyway. So yeah, this will become a... This will go back into the stash. Because yeah, this one's like cleaner. This one will become an exotic component because it's useless now. Gonna take the mods out of the other one, which is this one. And this one. And it's sad to deconstruct these pieces, but I haven't used this build in so long. Like, it's one of those like sunk cost fallacy moments of like, maybe I should hang on to this for some reason. Just get it out of here. It was an interesting idea. I had it for a while. I will of course still keep the build picture as an X build. So if I like wanna talk about it, I still have like a picture. We'll have the memories, but we won't have the build because those pieces get to go. Actually, I'll deconstruct at the end just to make sure that I because I'm not sure if I have that other piece in there already. Let's make this yellow course, as I'll catch up here as well. Oh, and yeah, thanks for joining, Kiba, and I hope you enjoyed it, and I did, so very much. And yeah, hope to see you once more. 12 crit damage ongoing music. I'm okay because I actually aesthetically, and this is just me being weird. I like having the crit chances at the bottom pieces. You will see that repeating through my build collection is usually the holster and the knee pad, and then the glove will have the crit chances if it's crit chances on the build. And that's just like how my brain like ordnance things, kind of. So I'm okay optimizing this one, because then otherwise as well, I'll have to optimize a crit chance one here, which was even lower. So it's fine. What is a firm handshake good for? Absolutely nothing. It's not a bad piece instead of Golan until you had Golan. Basically, you could have a yellow core one with the SMG one and then the status effect. But you basically land 5 status effects short of Golan or Electric. But you gain SMG damage, which you really don't use as a actual, like a heroic, what's it called? Heroic Eclipse. As I'm getting tired a little bit. As yeah, today was a bit of a long day. But for instance, you could like speed run ways, like if you're gonna go like min-maxing, like maybe you put a Lady Death on it and then you're running, and then the enemy that survives, you'll Lady Death it and stuff. But that's, yeah, it's too much of a hassle. Electric is so much easier. But some people swear by it. Some people actually swear that it's better than Golan, even on stats, which always made me go like, just add it all up. It's not hard. Like it's 15 status effect versus 10 plus 10. Like it's not a hard thing to do. Like children should be able to do it. I'm gonna deconstruct everything here, which is all of those yellow Patriot pieces leaving the thing there. As what I'll do as well, actually, is in a second, as I'll pull up this build collection. Because I'll already make a copy, because copying something in the build collection now with how many files are in there and how big some of them are, sometimes takes up to a minute. It's 4 point something. Why don't I instantly see it? Oh, space over there. Yeah, make a copy. That's it. Then it gets overwritten later on. But then it's already at the ready. I'll briefly check over. As I see the thumbnail now for Dodd's video that'll be upcoming, yeah, in a few days, most likely, or likely tomorrow even. Knowing Dodd, he's a quick worker. And yeah, the thing is just on stats and stuff. Yeah. The thing that you could, a lot of those named pieces are very much designed to like, oh, go figure something out to do with it. But of course, the thing is that usually trying to figure, it's like that pestilence build. It's an interesting concept. It has a different play style. You need to play it a little bit differently, and that can be enjoyable. But it's also not good. Same for that. Like you could try to like use it as one of your Sokolov pieces, and then maybe go 3-piece Sokolov, and then pair it with Ridgeway. Because Ridgeway's, I'm not actually sure Ridgeway does scale with status effect. The Discord thing will have that actually. The Discord spreadsheet will have that written there. If it does or doesn't. But yeah, stuff like that. Like try to find something interesting to do with. But also like interesting stuff usually doesn't work. Yeah. Like, or doesn't work well enough. Like you're better off just having a little bit more crit chance, and then just, or even headshot or armor regen or anything else over there. Hazard protection. Yeah, let's recalibrate this to be all skill tiers. So these 3 other slots as well. Then I want to see what crit chance, crit damage is kind of ended on already. There's one idea with this as well that I want to see if I can make work. And so how much would it be actually when it's optimized? It would be 1.1, 1.1, so 2.2 more. So it would be 49. So it's actually 1 short. It's also actually pretty low on crit damage itself. So what we'll do here is actually calculate it out. But as well, I can always... Yeah, I still have that other glove to add one more crit chance in here. What I want to calculate out here is... So it's only these 3 pieces, right, that are not full. So yeah, it'll be 49. Right, no, actually, that'll be 50. It'll be 50 flat. Yeah, 1.1, 1.1. 2.2 plus this is 50. And then here it's only missing 1.7. So it'll be 50 and 123. And we do 50 times 123. And we do 56, which is basically swapping 1 crit chance for crit damage, times what was the other one? 123. So 111. Bigger number wins. So the 56 111 wins, which is common. Actually, let me see. So 56, so that will be this. This will be 1 crit chance. Because I want to see what it is with this, with the gift in there. And now it would be 60. So I might keep it like that because the difference between the two is tiny. It's basically 6,150 versus 6,216. So the ratio difference between the two is tiny. But what this would let me do, by keeping it a little bit lower, is I either go a memento with crit chance mod, landing on 50, 123, even leaving a hole if I like use this in a group or something and there's a coyote. And then what I can do as well is go the gift backpack, getting that crit chance buff and getting, of course, like perfect vigilance. Although, of course, like she'll like, actually she doesn't have a Cheska backpack, but it would be the same as having a Cheska backpack. And that extra 10 crit chance fills up this up to 60 and then like 148 here. And vigilance, of course, as well. But yeah, it's basically choosing between, do you want to have vigilance upfront, damage and stuff, or do you want to charge up with the memento? Because the memento, of course, as well is pushing into the skills, which is also like powerful, of course. So yeah, I will actually keep this crit damage. That crit chance one can actually consider to be lost now. Because yeah, that difference isn't enough for it to be a difference. Now we take the hit in spending some of these things. Although I have actually recently spent some watch points on some characters, and while these are expensive, it's also not too bad. It's like 2 each. It'll also give me something to farm again, as yeah, we're using up some of those holster parts and stuff. And knee pad slots parts. And only really the SHD and the field recon is actually like, as on the other on all the other parts, I'm like over like either full or really high numbers. And these don't eat into like the True Sons one, which are also used for ARs a lot, of course. So this is actually the layout for it. Just gonna make sure that it's all saved correctly as well. So Make sure that's overwriting once. And stat-wise, it ends up at 50, 123, which is great because when I swap to the gift backpack, it goes a 60, 147 with vigilance. But yeah, I want to mess around with this thing. First, I want to actually go take it to the range, get a damage number for it. I won't do the build picture right away because I want to take it into the wild and see how it behaves. And so I have the capacity bug, so I'll just log out and log in. Or well, the AR ammo bug, which is super annoying. Yeah, that would be... Well, the thing is, the system that they have in place now does not actually allow for it, so... Because even the double armor regen on the Murakami is actually not double armor regen, because one of them is 1%, the other is a flat stat. Those are different stats, as they're coded into the game, basically. So that's the reason you can have that double. But... yeah, same stat cannot be doubled. That's also kind of what they ran into the Picaros with, because they wanted it actually to be doubled, although that would have been super overpowered. Like if the Picaro can be red cord, it's instantly best in slot for everything, basically. It's even better than Fox. In a lot of cases. But yeah, luckily they couldn't. Get the turret out. Okay. So 114. I want to see what... and this is the handy thing of having a build collection. I'll actually pull it up. I'll go to... let's go for instance the negotiator for drone hybrid. And yeah, so there we have 139k on the turret. Oh, I don't have the special ammo, of course. So use a grenade there to get special ammo. Actually, I should go shoot this kind of stuff so that they die and keep giving me special ammo. I can put special ammo actually in my secondary and just swap. That's much safe. That's much easier. So 143. 21 even without insync. That's interesting. $182. It's 50k more per shot on the turret. That is impressive. As I'll likely eventually also do a calculation for it, but not this evening. I'm in the mood to fill in a spreadsheet. But yeah, it's beating a negotiator one on, well, of course, the third end, of course, because yeah, it's applying something to the third end, which the other one isn't. I'll briefly actually go in here and fix this up, because this will become now X09 or no X19, which is the old build. It will go all the way to the end of the list. As yeah, this is what it used to be. And yeah, that all the stats I would be interested in having there on it. That gets to go. At the ready will be this one, because I'll keep the slot as is, and then I'll just rename it and just re-alter it. But I kind of want to see what this thing can do. And so I'll bring up OBS again and actually do this. And in the same way as with the other one, I'll just go hit like this elite territory control, as I know that one very well and kind of know like how fast each build kind of deals with it. It's also very varied in enemies and stuff. You have a heavy at the end as well.
A hostile control point detected.
Yeah, originally because it was had 24. I believe it did, yeah. Well, PTS. It didn't make it out of PTS like that, I think. But also, yeah, they were speaking about it as if, like, yeah, that you could recore it to be a red core, and then it never did.
Wanna know where?
And yeah, to the people that can calculate, it was always very weird that they even like spoke about it in those terms, because yeah, that would have been a little bit much. Because the thing is as well with items like that, when you make something that is basically best in slot, the annoying thing is now you're forcing basically everyone to go farm it. Like Scorpio and Coyote and stuff like that already do that, which is super annoying, kind of. Like people have to go farm a Coyote. It is actually like a decent enough of an upgrade to that you kind of need to have it. Memento has the same thing. Capacitor at the very least is easy to get, but Elmo next season, when you don't get it from the season pass, like you have to, like, it is a weapon that you kind of want to have. It fits in with too well into too many builds for you to not have one if you want to be like competent at the game. So here's one of the annoyances: is raining, really, and turret and drone actually don't have the same effectiveness in when it's weather like this that they do in oh, she has cool skills on, and I have no idea why my pistol was at. But cool skills actually isn't too bad for turret drone, because yeah, you just toss out your turret, and then
Hostiles detected.
once that cooldown is done, you'll get through that.
Facts detected.
Weapon-wise, this thing is actually pretty okay. It's not the negotiator, very much not. It doesn't need to stack like the striker one to do decent damage anyway. Now we have double heavy. But yeah, the issue is always going to be that pulse.
Detected.
And that pulse is always suck. I'll just wait for my turret on my drone too. But yeah, there's moments like this, like, do I use this in sync weapon just because it like I have special ammo on it, so my turret and drone do more damage, or,
Ski detected.
or do I swap to my capacitor and try to? Yeah.
Nearby.
But yeah, this build actually doesn't have a good way, of course, to start off the ongoing. And yeah, when it doesn't have the ongoing on the turret and drone, it's actually losing, of course. But that didn't feel too bad. But what I will do here is actually I'll take off cool skills. It's too annoying to deal with. Even though like I can deal with it well, but for testing here, I just want to be able to pop both of them like right away. So I'll take that reset. Yeah, let's just go with this. Actually, let's go this on. Although, yeah, there's no activities here. And I don't want to go to the CPs, so. Actually, you know what? I do want to. I want to do an Outcast CP. I kind of want to do this one, but then yeah, let's reset the world then. I don't want to see like how it works when the enemies provide their own CC, basically. I'll go to the safe house because that's what's gonna put me, or where I want to be anyway. So briefly as well, bring up this again just so I can see chat and stuff. This, of course, outcasts provide their own statuses, which is very considerate of them. Because I kind of want to charge up the memento a little bit, and then kind of see how it feels. Our patrol is leaving, so that's fine. I'll go where I normally set up with a third drone hybrid here. Is up here with my turret. Up there, there's a convoy coming in as well, but likely I'll end this fight already by the time. And yeah, my drone's going upstairs. And the reason I like this spot is, well, first off, it's a little bit overwatchy, although, of course, everything can shoot at me, which is kind of annoying, which is usually what you don't want. But also, I'm elevated, so those cars can't reach me, and there's no ramp on this thing, so they can't just come up to me. Although my turret seems to have landed a little bit weird and can't shoot at anything, seems to be its issue. So I'll deconstruct it and take the hit now. The convoy has come and they are in aggro now. This weapon feels okay. I'm surrounded. I will die here.
Agent killed.
I should have fallen back the second actually I saw that convoy. Let's try that again and hope we don't get a convoy that flanks me. That would be nice. But yeah, open world always. Like the dangers of open world. You end up fighting 7 things when you intend to fight 1. Although this will let me, I'll toss my turret in the middle of them because I'm going to set them on fire anyway. So, yeah, what I really want to do here as well is get some rounds on this weapon as well. Just as a backup. I'm going to deconstruct the drone to go into the same spot. As I said, they will definitely see the drone going into here. Because also if you run here, actually, they'll spot you as well. There's a patrol coming out. So that's fine.
You believe they're trying to build settlements here?
So my turret goes there. Oh, actually, it landed on the ground. I wanted it to land on that thing, but it didn't. So sad as me. I see that grenade coming my way, so. Gonna deconstruct that turret. It's placed horribly. There's nothing on top, which is nice. Oh, they destroyed my drone as well, so I'm actually... you know what? I'll call them in. But yeah, I'm getting surrounded as well, so I might die again. But when it's just a few people, it's not the same terribleness as last round, where 4 people surrounded me. Don't have special ammo. I need to solve that somehow. What I'm looking for is, yeah, a grenadier or something for me to put on fire. Some movement out of the corner of my eye, but those were friends. Oh, I had special ammo in my secondary already. I could have just, yeah, shot them with the harmony that I have on my back and then swapped over.
Serious trauma detected.
And that 42 rounds of the capacitor is not enough for ongoing. Like, it really isn't. So I might be using the harmony more than the capacitor.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gonna go around, grab some mementos. Gonna kill the rusher, just so I have that done at least. And there is another convoy coming as well. Ammo as well. And I'm gonna go to the top here and just hang out there. Yeah, the capacitor is hitting, I mean, it's hitting basically the same as kind of the negotiator on one target. Which is actually pretty bad in comparison, actually. Like, those aren't really great numbers. But of course, its turret and its drone are hitting a lot harder because they're getting 20% as well. I kind of need to do stuff like that, actually. Marking multiple stuff and then hoping my turret and my drone actually kill them. But of course, yeah, the turret is always annoying with how badly it targets stuff. Because that mark stays for a while, so I can use that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's the thing is, this in the end will not be a bad build. Like this one, I'm expecting to be decently enough, which it seems to be as well. Like this doesn't feel bad at all. So just this capacitors, like just lasting potential, kind of bothers me. But also still the capacitor is likely going to be the best in slot here because it is the original it is the original Elmo in that it came with 10 crit chance and 30 crit damage, which
Vital signs critical.
is also big numbers.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna take a second here, and I don't know why I kept fractured thing on, but I did. So I'm suffering for my own choices. Yeah, the annoying thing is every time I'm running out of that special ammo, my turret and my drone are also like decreasing in effectiveness. Because it's only when I have bonus or well the hollow point rounds in my weapon that they are also receiving the bonus. But that didn't feel too bad. I felt okay-ish. Like the negotiator one was gonna feel better there, but that's just because it's a negotiator one and does better with CPs where stuff spawns and it can multi-mark. The striker one kind of I feel feels worse than this. Like that one needs to stack for so long that it's like it just hurts. But it'll have its memento charged up here. At least I feel, yeah, it'll reach full. So I'll even get that convoy loot. Alright. The Uzina zone finally spawned some stuff in. But the annoying thing here as well, of course, is I am... do they have some bounties here? I am... I shall go hit this. I have a memento, so I can't fast travel to a safe house without losing all of those stacks. Basically. You lose them all when you enter a shared space, which all safe houses are. The only thing is, even if I mark and the turret and the drone kill it, it still counts as, I mean, as long it's not, yeah, who kills the marked enemy, it's just that a marked enemy needs to die, so it kind of works.
Friendly control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
They're coming from that side, so I'll move up my turrets.
I think we're done here.
And yeah, they're usually led by a rusher. If I can get that one, this might actually be over already. I'm gonna run over here and assault them, although actually everybody's here. And that was just so that my drone would have a direct line of sight or a direct line towards the enemy if I were to attack them. That wouldn't go through that rusher fire because it would not survive that. Got a stage left. And a bounty. Yeah, these bounties will all go here. This is that character that doesn't have the side missions done. So yeah, all the bounties will go over here from this on. That's why I'm also okay like grabbing a bounty here. I don't want to fight Trusa, or I want to not find only fight Outcasts. Let's go fight some hyenas. I'll go hit this this CP, which is one of the easier CPs. I don't think the skill damage one. I tried it out. It's very weak. It's the thing is always skill tiers provide a lot to turret and drone, like a lot more than you can. Yeah, this already gives plus 100%, 20% damage, which is not additive to skill damage. So skill damage is a different pool. But just 6 skill damages here is just 60. There's another 60 on top of it, and that's just to your turret and drone. Where a weapon is gonna do a lot more than that. And then in just actual gameplay, what you get is that you have, instead of 3 effective things firing, or well, so with the turret drone hybrid, you have 3 effective things firing, and with the skill damage, just a normal turret drone, you really only have 2 effective things firing, like unless you crit chance crit damage it up, which is also kind of what I do with turret drone, just normal turret drone builds. As I said, the skill damage one, I mean, I gave it a fair shake. Not all of it on stream. Played around with it off stream quite a bit as well. But yeah, it was a pretty good turret drone build, but that didn't make it a good build. Is kind of the issue for it. I'm gonna put my drone up there, or my turret up there, and then pop my drone, and we'll have a fight. It's actually with the memento now charged up. This feels pretty powerful, actually. But the issue is it feels powerful. It's hard to tell if it's actually powerful. I would kind of have to, like, A/B test it against, at least without calculation, I would kind of have to need to A/B test it against the negotiator one or a striker one. Or actually, she has a, actually, I'll do that. After this one, I'll take it back to the... She, of course, has a high-end turret drone hybrid, which is also a powerful build. And I'll mess about with that one. So, that was some animation on him. Although that was just the server had decided I was the target, but the game client hadn't received that yet. I'm out of med packs, which is concerning, of course. As yet, those are my lifebloods.
Agent killed.
Wait, how did he kill me? I got hit by something from behind. Did he hit this windowsill? Like, he can't do that. He has to shoot me. What? I'm gonna chalk that one up to lag. There's, yeah, of course, also like the animation of him like firing to like towards his front and hitting me instead was already weird. But there, yeah, like I got hit in the back, which was like, wait, what? Because yeah, there was nothing to my back. But that's actually a good testing point. Like, let's swap this over to, because I kind of have not a good feel, but a feel for that build now. Let's go do that same thing with this and see how it feels. Oh, the thing is, especially things. So looking at just the numbers of the damage doesn't tell you everything, because as well, this build is on 50 crit chance, not 60, or that build, the ongoing one was on 50 crit chance and not 60. So if it wanted to be more effective, actually, it should swap in another crit chance. But yeah, the reason is that I want to have the option of going that gift backpack. But also, you just need to calculate it out in the end, because it's also not just a number. It needs to be a number times an RPM. Now, of course, we know it's a capacitor, so at least we have that RPM. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna. No, I will actually. I'll do the assault with this thing, get a feeling, kind of get myself resituated to how a normal third drone hybrid feels. And then we'll go back to that ongoing. And either I'm messing about with the ongoing hybrid, third drone hybrid. But now I'm actually on a high-end third drone hybrid, which just to get a feeling for it. And I should have, like, why do I have fragile armor with this build? Also, it doesn't matter because every time I get shot, I basically need to med back anyway, so it's not a... One rusher is coming for me. But yeah, she tripped and fell.
Civilians in danger.
So I'm gonna put my drone on him and try to turn him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Once my drone has turned him, I'll shoot him in the back. So this one, weapon-wise, kind of is around the same numbers, but this one doesn't need to have the bleed bullets up to hit these numbers, which is but of course the turret and the drone of the other one, of the ongoing one, are a lot stronger because they're receiving that ongoing buff as well. So those are just 20% stronger than whatever this one has. Although actually even more than that, because this one has... Actually, no. This one does have 3 skill damages, of course. But it doesn't have a memento. And they're not one-to-one. They're not one-to-one comparable. Although, of course, this one can run a memento as well. That's how it's set up, kind of. You can swap in the memento instead of the Providence backpack that it has.
CP captured. Good job.
But yeah, let's go back to the ongoing one, which is saved right above it. I'm happy how that turned out. They're right next door to each other. And yeah, I will actually pick up these mementos from last time.
Civilians in danger.
Grab some ammo. Set up my turret on top of that one car that I just can't reach from back there. That's where I want to have my turret. And we'll call them in.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, now of course it's actually, you know what? I'll run it with the gift. Let's see how this feels. Because yeah, with the gift on there, it has a ton more like upfront damage, especially on the weapon end. It is a lot more damage. Just in general, it's going to end up being a ton more. But of course, it's giving up like the mementos, regen, and skill damage and stuff like that. Skill haste as well, which kind of is useful for this build.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, it just feels like a third-drone hybrid, which is good. But yeah, I'm actually shooting outside of optimal here, so that's kind of losing me a lot of damage anyway. But it doesn't feel weak, and it's, of course, like a tech tank will do this kind of kind of better, I feel. Easier. But for just the CP clear, like, that's not too bad. Basically, as the waves came in, they died, which is what I really need from a decent-ish build. Like, it needs to just, you know, kill fast enough, more than fast enough, and like, here we're doing it with the turret and drone alongside of us, which will take away aggro and stuff, which solo is kind of useful. Like, I would much rather have this build than just the turret drone build. Like, just a normal turret drone build. Especially, like, a skill haste one, which a lot of people still run. Let me... I love that change it to pure some skill damage. No, there's always also an option to add in a little bit more, like, with that, some more weapon damage and stuff. But yeah, the classic turret drone builds are a little bit outclassed nowadays, I feel, by... Well, it kind of depends. It depends because they're outclassed by stuff like this, turret drone hybrids, but that's only as well if you're looking for more damage at the cost of also like having to shoot more. Because a lot of people aren't run turret drone builds because they don't want to do that shooting part much. Because they're not good aims, they might be older, they might be... I mean, I know people that play that have basically hand tremors, so shaking hands. So yeah, that makes aiming a little bit harder for themselves. So they like playing turret drones. And for them, like the full turret drone kind of makes more sense. Or, oh, there's a elite turret controller here. I'll go hit that. And then the CP next to it. Charging up the memento again. Getting a feel for this build, basically. Just running some over. I am gonna take away fragile armor. You know what? Let's go no directors just for easiness. Ragers is only slowing it down. I kind of because also I'm not very used to actually Ragers in general with the turret drone hybrids because in previous seasons is more like I haven't ran them for many seasons. Like I don't main them anymore. I used to for a long while. Yeah, that's half the thing. It's a variety. For me, very much is like sometimes I eclipse for an entire evening, but also quite often I will like swap to several different builds over the course of an evening. Like I have my times of like, I'm enjoying this, I'll stick to it, and times of like, let's do a different thing every hour. Not even like on stream, even like just on my own as well. Might have a named group over there. Oh, we might have just a patrol walking up on me over here. I'm gonna keep my shots low so I don't aggro the CP. At least try to. And that's also why I'm not putting out my turret, because my drone is less likely to make it all the way up there before I can deconstruct it. My turret may just take some pot shots up there. And I'll actually deconstruct my drone right now, although actually he was actually not acting up. Didn't instantly try to go for the CP. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the elite territory control first and then go back for the CP.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm gonna... walking up this way is a little bit of a trap. So I'll take the long way around and play it safe. But yeah, that entrance is super annoying, and there's usually someone there and they spot you, and then you have to like fight your way up. Instead of that, I'll go over here, and oh, the elite territory control has already despawned, so I wasted my time. Because coming up here is usually a trap, because you just get like destroyed by everything up there, especially as a glass. But yeah, this build is a glass. But let's go hit the CP. Even more CPs. I'll try to get some rounds into here. The harmony doesn't feel bad either here. And the harmony has a lot more, of course. Actually, as well, the harmony that I have set up here is with the stability mag. It's good to have a... That's 50 rounds of, like, basically double the damage of this. Actually, what I'll already do is actually save this with the big mag. It's over here.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Of course, we get a high threat enemy patrol. I'll send them after the shield there. I'll kill this guy. Because I want to put my turret up there, but on that edge. I'm gonna aggro that team just so they're aggroed. No minigunning. Gonna put my drone on that heavy. Just eventually kill it. Let's get healed up. No, I don't have special ammo actually.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, couldn't peek too much. I should just wait for my drone, which is what I'm doing basically. Just as my drone is here, and then I'll use that to take away some aggro from me and just get some kills in.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Nope. One peek too many. I was assuming they were after my drone, but that's fine because there's a bunch of mementos there, and we'll go get them now. I can completely agree with that. I actually have one setup in the build collection that is exactly that, a headhunter to drone hybrid. It's not very effective, but it is actually quite enjoyable because you can have the turret and the drone lower stuff for you. It's always a war zone going in here. As I'm looking if any of these guys have a status effect that I can use against them. I'll just provide my own. Don't die. God damn it. Is it? That guy needed to not die instead of dying, that it did. Again, this guy, of course. Especially if my... Really? He was out of... It's just outside of the grenade range. And again, there's a patrol leaving here. You know what? I'm just going to let him leave. Just go enjoy your day. And yeah, I'm going to assault from this side, which is the side that I prefer a lot better. I don't actually know why I went the other side. Because I had the option of going this side. And I was like, let's go that side. That side is a lot more exposed. And this side lets you do this. And here I'm just waiting for a rusher. I'll get special ammo off of them. It's weird that they're fanning out as far as they are. I don't know why that is. Thing is, I don't want to shoot over there because that's gonna aggro that. I'll send my drone over there. Because yeah, that would have aggroed that that patrol that I don't want to aggro if I don't have to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They'll just let them come to me. This is actually in a bad spot. That's actually, turns out that that is a bad spot for her. Although it can protect me. Not that bad. But yeah, I can't shoot everything, which is annoying. Where?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Control point secured.
Aggroed something next to us as well. But they'll come on their own. They will provide me with some special ammo as well, which is nice. Yeah, the mag size of this capacitor is kind of hurting it. But that harmony might be the thing to do with it then.
You and me.
I tried to swap to the harmony before I killed him, but just have even more special ammo at the ready, but I'm gonna recycle my drone as well. So have them both at the full ready. Well, I would disagree with that, with effective and fun not going, like, there's plenty of builds that are effective and fun. They're not on the same line to me. Like, viable and effective are like, effective is like this axis and fun is this axis. You can have like effective fun builds or non-effective fun builds and stuff like that. But those two are not like linked to each other at all in my mind. Put my turret up there. Run back over here. Actually, I don't have the memento version at all even. Let's swap back to the memento version. This one actually, yeah, the weapon feels good in that one. But I kind of want to try the memento version especially.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
This one to me is very much one that kind of could work really well as a memento drone hybrid. Is it the striker one can't really, the negotiator one can, but I'd rather have it with the backpack. I feel that is the better way, I feel. It can camp this, although of course this is solo scaling without even directives and stuff, but not every build can camp this. Because you do need a decent amount of damage.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
I've hit my health gate. I should be aware of that. And I'll just go over here. I'll just wait for him to get in my line of sight.
A hostile control point detected.
Oh, it makes this pretty decent actually. But yeah, eventually I just need to do a damage calculation on both the weapon end of it and just a comparison on the third drone end of it. Especially as well with like full memento. But I feel it's decent enough as just a concept to have in the build collection, even though it's technically a bugged build. It's technically based on a bug. But it's been like, yeah, if they should have fixed it by now. Fixed it as well. Let's go fight some true sounds as a final thing here, just a little bit. Let's just go do a no hope, as that is a simple one as well. Just to have some playtime on this thing. Especially, yeah, with a full memento.
Supply room access.
Because yeah, after the offense, I'll have a full memento. And as well, there's some people here that need some attention. With people, I of course mean dogs. Like this build as well is gonna do worse against Black Tusk, where like, there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't bleed.
System restored.
Patrol going out. Hoping it's not a convoy. But if it was a convoy, it would have marked by now. So that's a convoy. I'm gonna go sit up here. I'm gonna put my turret there. I'm gonna pop this here. I'm gonna grab a missile launcher as well. And just do this to these people. Lead that guy. Faster him. Yeah, this very much is the play style of the turret drone hybrids. It's just get your turret out, get your drone out, try to effectively put your stuff on good targets, and then try to get to kill him. And then, yeah, all of the variants, this one included, kind of kill well. It doesn't lack damage.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just gonna mark everything.
CP captured. Good
I'm gonna
job.
recycle my skills, go pick up all these mementos, grab ammo, and then call them in. I should go grab those mementos as well. Because It will increase the damage of the build. So let's, because I'm not full up yet. Like this build very much isn't gonna go in and grab them for the short time buff. Yeah, you very much are gonna wait it out and just basically only charge up the Manta and only use the long time buff. And I'm trying to get it on that side of it. There we go. Let's see where they come from. Straight ahead it is. What is actually the optimal of the rifle? 60. Okay, that's good. This ain't no 35. Man, I forgot how jumpy the harmony is. That is so bad. Let's grab some waves incoming.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take those turrets off. Or they got to set them down even. Yeah, the annoying thing here is, again, for instance, I'm not gonna be able to refresh my bleed in any good way, so I'll just have to do it like that, and then yeah, that doesn't feel too bad.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Oh, there's an elite supply convoy coming in, so we'll be dealing with those as well, likely in a second. I see them over there. I'll just let them come into the CB.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
This place down.
Yeah, that fight took about like 3.5 minutes because my memento is drained up to 3.5 minutes each kind of thing. So I'll refresh it up here. Here, what I'll do is go get set up here. Yeah, no, let's do it like that. Yeah, I'll let them come in a little bit further, but my allies get aggroed by them as well.
I think I can get around that cover.
Because where the spawn is over there, so I'm gonna put my turret over there. It won't help much with this wave, but it'll help with the next waves.
Got a casualty!
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, the weapon is definitely weaker than the high end, but it's also, of course, with memento. So doesn't have vigilance, and vigilance is a lot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What did my turret drone aggro? It's also likely an activity. Oh no, it isn't actually. It was just a random patrol. And yeah, I think I'm basically fine in its in both of its setups. I'll definitely make the build picture I feel with the memento, and then put the other one, the gift backpack, as an option basically. Because yeah, you can take just crit chance, crit damage backpack, either chest code or gift, and have vigilance with that one. Hazard protection, crit damage, yeah. Nah. I already have the supply room hit. Seeing as I have the thing full, I might actually go and do the build picture. But seeing as I have the memento full, I'll go now and get the build picture ready and just take the numbers. I'll bring up this one. So I'm cleaning up the remnants of the other one. What's that? I got saved as an X build basically. So what I really want to hit is just quickly get the capacitor numbers with the memento charged up, and then also the... What does the capacitor have as its bonus once again? I always forget. Health is lower, right? So I'll take DTA numbers, which is these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna... First, that's gonna swap. Gonna take memento, filled up icon kind of thing. Actually, I don't need the capacitor charge up at all, of course. Totally fair. At least not now yet. I do need it to be with the special ammo though. That number, that is that number. That number. That's the capacitor numbers. Let's get the third out. That's actually very impressive for drone hybrid. Pick that one up. Just to keep capacitor up. Hello, damage numbers, please. Please show. There It started showing as I deconstructed. That's nice. But the drone comes back. There we go. 131.0104. And that is actually a really impressive third drone numbers, actually, which was expected, of course. Do I need anything else before capacitor runs out? I don't believe so. As you will, yeah, I do. I can get those pretty quick. Which is just this stat block. I mean, this is, yeah. I'll get this later. I'll get those without the memento. Those are fine without the memento. Which is just the stat blocks of the turret and the drone. But yeah, let's actually add in this build into the build collection. Let me just make sure that it's actually on the right thingy. It is. I need to go clean up her inventory before I do that. Because yeah, we'll add this one in as well. And then we'll have added 2 builds to the build collection today. Or well, altered one and added one in. Which makes it a productive day.
Your business is appreciated.
Oh, missed one. Let's get that one too.
Pleasure to see you.
Nah.
Glad we got that settled.
I was looking at the MG5, but yeah, that would be way too costly to optimize.
Just not letting you know.
So I'll go put it back up to here. Yeah, let's give it a build collection treatment of getting everything into the here. Double check as well that I don't want to have different pistol or something. No, everything looks fine. And let's put some stats in there. It says I'm doing the inverse of what I usually do, which is to do the stats last, just for variety. In here even as well, I'll do stats first. Oh well, the gear stats first. Yeah, this as well is one of those, kind of all of the third drone hybrids have that issue. Is they're costly builds. This one isn't too bad. It's only 4 pieces that are record. And 1 stat to optimize on them. So that's at least like doable for a lot of people. And then a sacrifice that is all red, so that's not too bad. A memento, of course, but memento is one of those pieces most people will get anyway. It's too good of an item to just not have at all. The snipping tool is failing more and more. Work, damn it. As I said, there's a lot of optimized pieces here. So I need to make sure to grab them like that. Grab them like that. Ooh. As yeah, it's likely as well. After this, adding this build in, I'll likely actually matchmake with it. See how it feels in a matchmate. But that'll likely afterwards as well be it for me for this evening. But at the very least, it was a productive day. Actually, should just grab all three, drag all three over here, and then like alter this. There we go. Much easier. And yeah, so we need weapon talents because they're different than there. We need gear talents. Snipping tool fails me once again. What we got there? In the brand list. Actually, I want to have a memento like this. So actually, let's copy this over to here as well. Okay. The skill stuff will get moved down there, just so we can have weapon stats as well, as of course this build is half weapon, half skills. So these things are important over here. Same for these ones. And these stats. Game? Are you okay, game? How's this thing doing? Minus 11k damage. It's a healing turret. That's how it does it. Gonna equip a different turret and then go back. And that did not fix it. Gonna fast travel somewhere and see if that fixes it. Go to the theater. Yeah. Minus 11k is a little bit less than what I feel that that turret does. Let's see if a fast travel fixed it. It didn't. Is this due to ongoing? Is the drone the same? The drone is the same. Let's unequip the memento. Let's go over here. If I unequip one of these pieces, does this change? No. Is the character just bugged? Let's go to just the normal turret on hybrid. Let's just log out and log back in. Let's see if that fixes it. Or we may have actually discovered a new... Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. That looks more like numbers that should be there. And then that looks a lot more like numbers that should be there. Actually, let's go into the scale. This more damages. Well, they're fixed and didn't work in both ways. No, especially the stats on that part can bug out quite often. I feel like I've seen those bug outs ever so often. I haven't seen negative numbers, I feel, there before, but especially it underreporting by quite a bit is commonplace, I feel. Gonna make these actually a bit smaller, so get a little bit better. I'm gonna go back to the range as well once more. Because I actually want to have the numbers without capacitor as well, but just for testing purposes, it is handy just to not have to double check against charging up the memento all the way. But for that, of course, it needs to be that memento. There we go. What I need as well here is actually to have the icon of hollow point. A bit bigger than that. The hollow point here as well. And then this one is just with hollow point. That's just with hollow point, and then put this up to here, this to invulnerable, just so that the target of the drone of the turret stays the same the whole time. Because what I need to do is actually charge up the capacitor all the way. Should actually also that over here as well. And there we go. That's it for the drone. No, drone, you shoot that one. There we go. And there, I feel that works well enough. I feel that's complete, which is nice. So that's 4.06, which is no longer Yellow Patriot. This is OD Durdro Hybrid. Which also took care of this thing with 4.06 now being deleted, which is good. Let's gonna have a look in the recommended build list real briefly. There's that third drone hybrids are in here somewhere. Yeah, third drone hybrids. So the negotiator one is there, the high-end one is there, the striker is there. I feel this one should be in there as well. Actually, well, I need to actually set this part up first. I'm gonna put it above the striker. Just copy this one, put that there. Ongoing directive. Mostly I'm doing that now, even though I haven't fully tested this thing yet. Because I'm confident that it's good enough. Knowing ongoing well enough and knowing third drone hybrids well enough. The combination of the two makes sense, especially since ongoing is affecting third drone. Its only real downside is, yeah, that you have to... Like, the capacitor is very... It'll basically perform decently well solo. Well, actually in groups, especially like if you're alongside of an Eclipse or something, you can of course get. And also this, of course, is also group buff in essence. So yeah, let's actually go do that as part of our testing. Keep it in the Memento version, and I'm just gonna... Let me actually bring this up. Jump over here. So done with this build picture. I'm actually done with this browser. I feel, yeah. That's enough work on the build collection for a day. As I'll catch up to chat here. Yeah, basically logging out and logging in quite often fixes it. It seems to also be affected by the range, causing third drone to misreport because of the cooldown and stuff affecting it as well. There seems to be more. From boxes does the same thing. No, because Hollow Point is specifically like something special, basically tied to the gear set, and is not available from, because it isn't just special ammo, it's special ammo that increases that basically does 20% amplified. To farm the most elite cleaners, if you want to get some of those done, especially CPs, CP4s, and bounties. That's usually the best way. You can do missions as well, but missions I feel are slower. I feel especially the CPs will give you the most, but they're also a little bit more time investment to getting there. Build centered towards countdown. Yeah, I've been considering putting like folders towards like content, like heroic mission and stuff like that, countdown. The thing is, I feel it would be way too cluttered way too fast, and how, like, especially during one build style, it'll be like 6-7 builds maybe in there. Like buff builds is like 4 or 5 builds. Eclipses is like 6 builds. Strikers is like 6 builds. That is like manageable to order, but especially like Countdown is, yeah, harder. Like that's like 14 builds that kind of do a specific thing for in Countdown. I'm gonna matchmake for a random mission on heroic, see what I get. I will actually check where we're heading because I don't want to do like a very long mission, but aerospace is pretty nifty and fast. But yeah, likely eventually I will make a countdown folder, a summit folder, a heroic missions folder, and all that. But may take a while before I reach. This guy's foam will provide me. Well, he's foamed, but he isn't actually foamed. Turns out. Because that would be too easy. That guy is foamed, even though he's foamed. Recycle my skills. Gonna guess one of my allies is a sniper with the skill picks there, and the other two. One of them is a red with 1 blue too many, and then the other one is just like a full-on tank or something. Yeah, 3 of us are here. We can push in. And also in a group, kind of like the issue that I kind of had in the first half of, I don't know what they thought they were doing. Kind of had with the ongoing tech tank for a little bit, was that I actually felt worse solo than in groups. Kind of hoping this has the same kind of issue. That like in a group it'll feel a little bit better. Because yeah, here I can mark multiple enemies and I don't have to be the one killing them, meaning that more likely to like have continuous ongoing happening. My character really didn't want to jump up. And actually, I'll push up to here before I actually get set up. Just so that this group is also really shootable by my turret and my drone. And I'll play it aggressive here. Be nice if this guy didn't have a shield out, because it's not a shield that actually increases damage like the firewall one does. It was just in the way. That's all it was. Because nobody was shooting back. So, and yeah, my allies are very much in go mode, which is common for.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, advising scan the parts.
I'm burning. I'm burning.
Somebody wanted some attention there. And here, I don't have backup ammo as well or anything, so I'm not triggering ongoing at all, basically. I put my turret there. There's some special ammo here, which I can use to do exactly that. As I'm pressing 1, but there we go. We just did not want to swap, and now it's way too late. I don't know what it is with some like weird lag today.
Sending a recovery team. Link up with them.
But also there, like those rounds hit on target. Got hit markers. He did not catch on fire.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and keep it propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Let's see about getting some fresh ones on this weapon as well, just so I have some backups. And even for joining late, I'm
Base patch indicates
decently charged up on the memento.
90.
I haven't used any med packs and stuff as well.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it.
So,
The salvage crew just ran
fix up the camera once more.
They need backup.
And yeah, we have reached that time once more. I'll let my allies go in, even though actually would be beneficial for me as well to go and get set up. I'll let my allies do it. My turret goes on the ground there, and I have to then go and grab it again. Try again. I should just do it like this, right? Like this is so much safer. There we go. Also, yeah, I'm gonna set this on fire and then later come back and take that position. Yeah, swapping targets a lot just to mark as many things, everything that dies with a mark, providing my allies as well with some special ammo. But yeah, it's a moment like this with a heavy, with somebody standing in front of them, that yeah, it's not great.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
I'm curious to see what my allies were. What?
How long has the accuracy been fucked up in the calculations?
I'm gonna briefly take a second to just
More now.
to mute all these guys while I still inspect here. They're just saying dumb stuff, which is in accordance with their builds as well. So it's fine. Wait, they're sniping with this? Why? Interesting. I wish them the best, but also I don't really. So. As we'll move on. Let's catch up here. Guessing
You have left
that's
the
not.
group.
It's tattoo guessing.
Safe area detected.
And hello there, Sunset King. And yeah, thanks for thanks for a compliment. I can just keep it minimalistic, just the game, my face, a few the commands that are available, and that's all I feel that's all that needs to be on there. I feel a lot of players or a lot of streamers put a little bit too much on this. Which, I'm gonna grab another heroic mission, and that's likely gonna be it for me as the last evening. Well, they wouldn't be. Well, I mean, they wouldn't be over the PFE cap because we're one more mod too few. That was actually my curiosity there. Like, their setup wise, they would have. They were basically one mod too few, basically, because they didn't have. They were one improvised too few. But also, it was just like, actually, well. This is likely their contribution over that entire mission. Like, that's likely who they were. I didn't want to matchmake me with anyone. Let's try again. Apparently everybody's asleep. Or this character may be bugged. As yeah, the servers seem to be a little bit. Gonna log out, log in. Let's see if that fixes it. Like everything of like laggy countdowns to yeah, the lagginess with that one grenadier shooting me like through a window when they had no line of sight to me and stuff like that.
Safe area entered.
Oh, it really can't find anyone. That is interesting. You know what? I'll go do a Lincoln with this thing. Just solo. And that'll be my last thing. Just try it out here. A mission I know well. So, it's gonna not set the mission yet. Hoping that there's a grenadier here somewhere. No. You're no grenadier. Oh, actually, drone, stop, go away, stop existing. Because that way at least I have some special ammo in that one. Then I'll get some special ammo into this one. And I'll just take Tridarchus.
We need you to secure the memorial.
And this really isn't the build to do solo missions
They
with.
maintain
Like,
this outpost.
CPs and stuff, it'll likely still work okay. Here, I'm expecting it to fail miserably. Well, not fail miserably, but... 'cause I'm waiting for that to trigger just so... As I could have taken cool skills as well. As I can have the drone out and then pick up the turret and stuff. As I just one deal. But yeah, this could take 4 directives without too much hassle actually as well. But yeah, basically one bad grenade from the mid boss is gonna end me if I've already health broken at that point. Health gated at that point.
There's a gate between you.
I'm gonna recycle here.
From here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm gonna take the long way around so my drone has some time to get charged up and be existing again.
I knew it.
Actually, I'm just gonna toss my turret on the floor there, even though that's not a really good spot. It can hit all the ways. Usually I try to get it onto that blue thing on the side. As they try to foam my turret, which is a choice. The weapon is definitely weaker than a high-end short-term hybrid, but I'll check later if that's one that I'll keep. This is a weird choice I'm making here. Because how do I deal with that wave then? I'll do it like this. Wait, that didn't aggro them? Really? Where are they then?
You like that, agent? Watch the cops! Oh. Get out of there! Now! Better not get hit. Let's do this!
Like, this is the wave I'm a little bit curious about. Let's see how this feels.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I shall. I'm almost full on mementos anyway, so I'll get it filled up in this next one.
What's that?
I usually put my turret up there. Because it can shoot at all the waves. I'm at the edge of optimal, but it's fine because I want to be here for this wave.
Setting up turret.
Damn it. The true sense of turning Memorial into a base.
And the downside of putting your turret up there, even though it can shoot at everything and has good
Stay alert.
overview, you can't go get it back. But that's fine here as well because, like, we have like 50 seconds before we reach the next enemies at the very least. Like more than a minute, more likely, because I'm gonna loot as well, of course. Yep. Full on ammo, but you can't see that through the special ammo, so. As yeah. Let's grab our loots. The kill room, the command room, and then the boss fight. That worked out. That was just a lucky shot. Didn't aim it well enough to for that to be on purpose. Yeah, of course, something like this is not going to be the fastest thing here, but it gives me an idea of like how it performs, which is good. Which, I mean, the build is good. And then, yeah, likely tomorrow I'll run it a little bit more in groups and stuff as well. But yeah, of course, also in groups, it is a group buff, so that does benefit like group wide
According to the
some
schematics
damage.
Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Try to find the edge there so that it can shoot at the other door as well.
In the air.
If it needs to.
Thank you for taking it. And it's... Good, you good. That drone's targeting me.
It was weird that the drone didn't auto-target that guy. Was like standing next to it. I shall recycle them both. Yes, so we have fresh ones for the boss fight.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Get off of me!
And yeah, for most of it, I'll let them come to me. Damn it. Indeed.
Good work. Go on ahead back up.
Get a tardy.
From the campus is take a position inside the memorial.
Yeah, those are pretty common here. So true sons have a habit of dropping them. That habit is tied to their being their specific loot. Those are like decently fast Lincoln for looting as well.
To use those weapons.
Like if you run it through without looting, of course, you
I can't
or
tell
looting
you
the
how
chest
much I am to
especially.
have you on our our side.
It's a lot faster.
Thank you.
Why did I gain 5 SHD calibrations? Oh, it was a weekly project completed.
Today,
I'm curious to see what my time there was, although I think it's like in the
we
15
confiscated
minutes.
a
Like,
massive cache of chemical weapons
that
and
wasn't
eliminated a
fast.
stronghold near the
But,
campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
yeah, man. Yes, project finished. Yes. On to the next one. Yes, give me the mission complete thing. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I wish you could just skip these. Yeah, those are 12 minutes. Which for looting as well is not too bad. Yeah, this build's pretty okay. I mean, I put it in the recommended list for a reason. Like I'm not completely in love with it, but it's also not like bad. It's not the greatest. It's just one of the another way of doing third-drone hybrids, especially. Which there were already quite a few, because yeah, I had a negotiator one, I had a striker one, high-end ones of course as well. And yeah, she will very much keep her high-end one as well. Just gonna check how many burn mods I have now. 3, so they get to stay. I'll pop these caches. But that's also likely going to be it for me. As I can feel myself getting tighter and tighter. And yeah, likely tomorrow I will kind of work on the DPS video. I'm kind of considering of maybe just making a quick only tips, or maybe just something rambling about some subject, or for no particular reason on aggro. Because I can mash that out in one day. I kind of want to give the DPS calculation one maybe a little bit more time, but also I feel I'm a little bit torn on it. I feel I could maybe do it better, but also I feel I have more than enough to do it right. That I'm just basically just, you know, adding onto it when it's not needed really. But I'll decide tomorrow what happens. Can also deal with ammo. Yeah, it will help with ammo hoarders and stuff, even group wide. Kind of want to run in groups a little bit more, see how it feels in there, just match-made missions and stuff. Just, but all of the third-drone hybrids always like did well enough for themselves in groups and stuff. Especially like if the mission is slower moving, like the fast ones are not like this isn't strong there. But yeah, especially like missions where you have like you set up and you have fight 4 waves each room and stuff. They do well enough in there. Especially compared to like high-end glasses in the past and stuff. Nowadays, of course, strikers exist and it's such an outlier that like nothing really competes with it, which is annoying. And the striker version of the third-drone hybrid is not the best because, yeah, it's stacking up to that 100 with just the capacitor, which you kind of need to do. It's not the greatest feeling, but this one as well works well with Memento. The high-end ones do as well. One thing I will likely add to that build picture, but not now, just a different time, is just having the option there of having the gift as one of the options, or a Cheska backpack with, or just a normal Providence backpack. Basically, this plus 10 crit chance in some way with vigilance, and then crit chance, crit damage. Because yeah, you stack up like the difference in crit chance and crit damage. This one's 60, 147 with vigilance, and then like with the Memento, it's 50, 123, and then no vigilance either. But of course, it has that stacking, like it also provides skill damage and stuff, and weapon damage, dirty weapon damage, which is not gonna like compete well enough against especially just total weapon damage that is coming in alongside of glass, so it's at that full 25% as well. But it feels pretty decent. Gonna quickly check as well if I actually did buy all my exotic caches, which I haven't. So I'll buy those two, pop those two. Oh, actually, I have enough exotic components to upgrade a weapon to full. So I'll choose that and do that as well, because I keep forgetting. And I kind of want to do it on stream, just so it's, you know, just so it's on stream. And then, because I've chosen a mantis, I feel, but I'm also not sure if I had already done the mantis. I had done the mantis, so yeah, next up was ravenous, which is this one. And I am gonna actually, I'll equip it just so it's easier to find. Well, actually with expertise, yeah, there is no, it's easier to find. I usually do equip it if I want to recalibrate or optimize something, because then it will show up the top. It's not an AR, it is a rifle. And it starts with the letter R. Oh no, it starts with the letter T because it's the ravenous. Yeah, let's take this because I do have enough right here. Do I have enough of that as well? Yeah. Let's take this Ravi boy up to 20. Which costs 55 exotic components. But yeah, it will also not go above 20, because at that point, every upgrade past 20 costs 20 just by itself. So that's too costly, really, to do too many weapons. I've done it, of course, to my FAMAS, and my FAMAS will always like one fast hands FAMAS that I have in my stash is graded to 23. Which I can grab whenever I like really want to try hard or like doing raids and stuff. But yeah, it's not recommended to go to 23. You're better off getting a bunch of weapons to 20, unless you're really one of those people that like runs one build. Like, then sure, fine. Get it to 23. Get everything to 23. I kind of need to pick what next is gonna be the thing that I take to 20, and I was considering either a good times, because yeah, I do sometimes swap a good times in, but it's also that's not really a great choice. I was considering a doctor's home, but also that I don't use often enough. But I'll pick something. I might actually do a busy little bee just so I can grab it, but also I don't use the busy little bees enough. But yeah, I'll decide on that. Actually, a white death actually was an option. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. As we've gone for quite a bit, and as said there as well, indeed. I will hope to see those of you that enjoyed it tomorrow or any of the other days. I'll be streaming quite often. Every evening is the intention. With starting in like start of September, I will start to have some holes in it, because work will pick up back then. But yeah, for now, I hope to see you either tomorrow or over on YouTube or another day. And as always, and as said there, have a good night.